everyone, this is Bardic Traveler saying welcome to the story. That music you were listening to is actually from another game called Coin Crypt. I had a little AFK. I'm going to try to gather some cards before I play it, but I will be streaming that game too. I own it on Steam. Definitely check it out. It looks interesting. Got it as a part of a Humble Bundle set. And pretty much all I was doing is letting it play in the background. It's like I said, it seems like an interesting game. It had some decent music, so I'm very excited about that. Let's see here. So we're back down to pretty much regular Robocraft. Hope the music setup wasn't too loud for you. Now, I'm about to play with some builds, but before I just jump off onto that, I'm pretty sure some of you were able to tell, about the name. So, I might get some complaints about that later. I don't know, but if anybody can tell me why my title is important, or at least what's mildly comical about it, you will earn yourself something. Let's see here. I don't think I need these. I can probably knock those out. Come in. Alright, then go cook it. Alright, so, don't have a whole lot of people readily jumping on this one. I'm gonna let it stew for a bit. But my title again is A Long, Long Time Ago in a Final Frontier. Now, the prize on this one's not going to be anything, ground-changing or massive. But it'll be just like a little treat. Now, if you're trying to figure out what the hell it is I'm doing right now, pretty much what I'm working on is trying to lighten the load. Keep this as light as I possibly can, so that it'll go faster. Because I've noticed that there's a bit of a speed issue going on. So I figured if I gut a little bit more of the inside, it'll actually work better for me. I mean, let's face it, the whole setup is underneath a giant armor-plated setting. If I'm playing this little blader and he's getting his armor plate shot off and then my main body shot off, then I was screwed anyway. I just have to be honest with that. So I need to get it as light as possible. Hell, truth be told, what I might do, I think I'm actually going to do it. I'm going to go through here, and we're going to go ahead and we're going to knock all those off real fast. Those two. And I'm going to put some of these really nice light guys in here. That looks about right. See how light those are? Let's make them even lighter. Again, nothing special, but I do need some internal stuff. Like, I really do need it to be slightly internal. I figure the lighter I make it, the faster I go, the greater the odds that I'm actually going to get to what I need to get to. So, yeah, hell, let's get rid of those. See that? That's really going to cut down the weight. I pretty much gut up my whole underside. So, no one has been able to tell me the importance of my title, so we're going to go and throw that little mild competition off. I'm going to be doing a small segment on recreated items from both Star Trek and Star Wars. Both are going to make me happy. That should work. Let me go and give this one a quick trial. So, this is just something I was tinkering with earlier today. I don't want it to go and make a blader again, but I wanted to improve my designs from yesterday. Truth be told, they're actually a step backwards. This one is not going to be better than the one yesterday. If I really wanted to OP it, then I would have to go with something like I had from yesterday. You know, just something really basic, something really fast. This one's going to be a little bit more sturdy, which is kind of why I wanted it. Man, after I took off that weight in the front, it's going a little bit faster. Still not as fast as when I was going pure white. But it should provide me another ability, something I've been wanting to do. Now, let's see here. How many more of these blades do I got? Good. Good, good, good. Could do that. That would help. But I can't help but want to do something else. Let's see here. Huh. I'm actually going to put that there as a just because. Gonna have to be further. Unless I like that. Because I was having a hard time occasionally while flying going lower and getting the person I need to. Now I can just land on top of them and take them out that way. Hell, kind of wish I had a little bit more. Look at that. I could get a whole blade set of these going. Wouldn't that be kind of intimidating having that flying right at you? But now I also figure if I miss instead of flying over them, I'll in the very least catch this right here and tilt me down to slice, or I'll hit him with this as I go over him. So, let's go test that out. And I'm also hoping that it'll push me down a little. As you can tell, I'm kind of sliding backwards like I'm back heavy. It has something to do with the placement of my thrusters. Let's see here. That seems to have a much better effect. Let's see here. Whoa! That's a me problem. Well, that's 2 of my 6. Man, I'm still flying backwards. I'm gonna have to figure out what's throwing me back. There we go, that was my bottom 2. And I still got 2 more to go. And it doesn't have a bad look. I still feel it's kind of sporty. Whoa. Yeah, we're going to have to do something about my front. The other great thing about putting the 2 on the bottom... Come here, you. There we go. The other great thing about putting the 2 on the bottom is... my top ones get shot off a lot. There's just no way to really prevent it. There we go, that was the last one. So something's still causing a back push. It might be I have too many blades on the front. I might actually need to lower the number of hover blades I have. I'm not comfortable with that, but I might have to. I don't want to weight it down more. That's the last thing I want to do. Let's see here. If that's where the hover blades are, and I'm flying backwards, up and back. Up and back. I honestly need some kind of... I honestly need something like in the front. Some kind of booster going on in the front here. something like right here. So let's see here. Movement. That'll do it. Slap those guys on like they're nothing. Can't do that, it looks like. So those are the M4s, huh? What about the M5? Or is that going to be the same problem? Yeah. Little bit of a problem there. But, wait for it. What if I got sneaky? See that? Sneaky. That would probably work. Wait. Ah, crap. Where do these things go? So, I think they went there. There we go. And then we go back to these. That's in the right spot now, but unfortunately those fucking thrusters are in the way. Damn, it was so close to being beautiful, wasn't it? Wasn't it just so close to being beautiful? It really was. Everyone saw how close it was to being beautiful. So we can't do that. But we can throw on some. Again, we'll go back to the T4s. I guess we'll put some basic guys on like that. And I'm also going to go back to putting these guys back on because, well, I like extra thrusters. There we go. Also going to I think that'll do it. Unless I wanted to do that, which I don't think I do. I think that way's the best. That should do it. Covers up all my weak spots as best as I can. Keeps it floating, and that should create a little bit of a downward thrust. So the goal is, I forgot to mention, so the name of the title is, I'm getting really distracted trying to perfect this guy, is a long, long time ago in a Final Frontier. That doesn't seem to help as much as I was hoping it. I'm still flying backwards. And then when you put the extra speed on, I mean, look at that. I'm just going to kick way back. It's because all my thrusters are in the back. I can just feel them pushing down. I need that fixed. I need that fixed. It needs to be fixed. that's going to actually help it. Actually, its location will probably make things worse. Damn it. Getting to the point where I'm going to have to get like really, really clever with how I place these things in here. I mean, pretty damn clever too. I can only be so clever. My clever ideas are quickly drying out, and I'm left with nothing. Nothing! Hey Tom, how's it going? How low do you need me to go for some of your low RRs? And keep in mind that I've got some special builds planned out for today. So although I normally don't mind helping, I do need to get some of those builds done. That's not going to work. Well, that worked. Huh. It doesn't help, but it worked. Nifty. Does that mean I could have put him forward? Hey, I can't put him forward. I don't have anything to put there, but it's good to know. I gotta find a way to keep me from flying backwards while I'm going forward. I need lower thrust points. Lower thrust. Let's grab some of these T4s real fast. Yeah, take your time. Let me know when you're logged back in. So maybe that'll do it. But again, the problem is I really don't know how to get this fucker to balance out. Wow, I'm missing a thruster over here, it looks like. Like I said, I might actually have to knock off some of these propeller blades. I don't want to do that, though. But should be able to do that. That's just fine. Should work just fine. I wish it was a little further back, but that should actually work pretty well. I'm hoping. There's only one way to really find out at this point. Let's just do another quick practice test. Press M whenever I'm building a bot. Why? What does M do? Is it a new ability? Okay. So, let's see how it moves. Damn it! No, that was way worse. I need thrusters on the top, but there's nowhere for them to go on the top. That's a really bad position I'm in. Okay, so this was a step backwards. Someone said hit M, so let's find out what M does. M! No, I don't want to do that. Why would I want to do that? So, still a problem with... what the hell did I just take out? I took out that. We gotta figure out how to get more downward thrust. And I don't want to get rid of my bigger engines, which is starting to look more and more likely as to what I'm going to have to do. I just don't want to. I wonder if that would do it. I'm going to laugh my ass off if that'll do it. Let's go find out. Oh yeah. No, it was originally X for me. I've been playing this for a while, and I don't know, for whatever reason, when I started playing it was X, so X is mirror mode. I have not rebound the keys. Yeah, that is not being thrown up anymore. There we go. Much better. That's sliding along perfect. No flipping backflips. Yes? Yeah, I guess you can put it on the chair again. It worked out pretty well last time. So let's go ahead and take out my bottom ones and see what happens to the overall weight effect. I'm sure I'd figure out that it was burnt. Come here, you! And there we go. Wow, that took out a lot of my blades. Well, I still got one left. Let's go kill someone. One blade left. Let's see how that makes me fly. No, that's pretty good. Whee! Oh, damn it. No, 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 no! No! Damn you! Go down, go down, go down! No! Come back here. I'm trying to kill you! If we were in a game and you had guns, I'd be dead by now. Stop moving! No! No! And... gotcha! There you go. Teach you not to kill me. So let's say I use all my blades and I gotta get back real quick. I can make that pretty quick. Oh, gotcha! And there we go, self-correcting. I almost want some stronger thrusters up there now. I wonder if I could put stronger thrusters. Probably not, though. Still. Let's see how fast I can go. So I gotta see how fast this thing goes, because I gotta be able to get to people. And I can already tell that it's definitely not as fast when I built this thing out of pure white. I sit on the chair, dear.
Yeah, I know, I was showing you.
Why? So, here we go. I almost kind of want to strip off the front four and put them all on the bottom. Kind of go with like almost a sand speeder type of look. But then I'd, be forced to show my underbelly, which, if you saw me build this thing a second ago, is pretty much the weakest part of my vehicle. So this thing actually, it's not a bad vehicle. I'd probably have some fun with it. It's going to be a really good defense one, but again, this one had better looks than my first one. Had better looks. Probably not better function. The first one was just a pretty much flying death bomb tear trap. It exploded easily. I probably could build it better. I might eventually go back and redo that plan. But for now, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with that. So, as originally discussed, let's go to this guy. Goodbye, golf cart. You are now gone. I love the golf carts. I can build so many of those. I love my golf cart line. $5,000? $6,000? That's not bad. I have something that's nowhere near there, but I can easily make something that quick. But as I said, the first thing I'm going to do is start on my build. And I think the very first thing I'm going to build is going to be something really, really effing massive. I'm just going to go for it. probably going to end up using the majority of my space here. It's going to be made with mostly white cubes and one T10 weapon. And when it's all said and done, I think I'm going to have an Enterprise. Star Trek Enterprise. Now, I'm not a Trekkie by any means, but I have seen most of the Star Treks. But I've also seen all the Star Wars. I'm working on Star Wars clones. It's just, they both offer, different novelties. I'm going to say novelties. So we're going to have to figure out about how wide do I want this. I'm thinking that's a pretty good width for the main. Problem is, that means I'm really going to have to put a big dome here in the front. This thing's going to get massive! So, first thing I want to do is figure out where the fuck I'm sitting, and we're going to build around that. Kind of like give me a point, because I know where I'm going to be going. Since I know where I'm going, it'll help me figure out where to put everything else. So we're going to slide that back now. Let's see here. I have quite a few pictures over here already pre-done to the side. It should give me an idea of how long to make certain items. Those got some good pictures I can use. In case you're wondering which model this is going to be, it's going to be from the Next Generation. I think the Next Generation looks slightly better than the, well, it looked like a couple of paper towel rolls and paper plates. That would be the original Star Trek Enterprise. I don't think it looks quite as nifty as the Next Generation version. So this is going to be where the oblong thing is. We're probably going to go something like that. That's probably how it's going to look. Let's go ahead and raise you in the air. And we're going to do the same thing on the bottom now. Don't worry, several things are up to negotiation. That's not going to look right at all. That's about right enough. That's about as good as it's gonna get, really. Unless I just wanted to knock those off, which might not be a bad idea. Yeah, we'll do that. It's not too bad. Now it does come back, and it's going to swoop off a little, so we're going to have that there. We're going to worry about the shell. You're done at 6,000? So that's going to be the front area. I think that's the radar dish. I'm not really sure. I mean, I didn't watch too intently. It was really good background stuff. So it looks like it gets to about right here, and then goes back one. Okay, so basic general shape here. That's not too bad actually. And my pylons can come off right here. It looks like it has a nice little swoop back effect, which I can do like that. probably have a better effect. I need some... There you go. Except I'm gonna not have it as 2. I'm just getting a basic general idea. And everything will be expanded. As you can tell, I'm just slowly forming the overall shape. Everything will have to be thickened and better curved. Hey, Marijitsu. How's it going? So, something right here. That's here. Looking at a side picture. That doesn't look like it. So it's going to be kind of like that. And angles forward. It doesn't actually come back that far. Something like that should do. Far forward, almost all the way up to the front. That's not bad. Hey, Dragon. So by now it's starting to take a little bit of shape. I've got a lot to do here, just so much. I mean, I've got to really thicken the hell out of these up. Those aren't near done. I'm going to have to pretty much remove this entire middle column once I get the shape around it. This is just the skeletal size. I'm going to have to remove pretty much the entire thing I've just put up. Everything you see me put up, I'm probably going to end up having to remove. Because I've got to put some hover blades in here. So it's going to be a hover vehicle when it's all said and done. I'll have 2 hover blades in each pylon. So 2 in here, 2 in here. And at least 4 in that big disc. I'm going to have at least 4 in the big disc. Depending on how big it is, it might even have 6. So the thing's going to have pretty maneuverable flight. Well, Jitsu, pretty much what's going on is I'm doing like an ode to space travel stuff. Around 72k, I don't think I actually have that one. I did a little while ago, but I just destroyed the go-kart. So if you look at the title, it's in a long time ago, in a final frontier. So both Star Wars and Star Trek's, and I'm just going to make a bunch of different from both genres. And this is a Star Trek Enterprise right now. It's nowhere near done. Nowhere near it. And let's see here. The front's going to come off like this. And if I remember looking at the disc, I think I'm going to have to come up a little bit more. Yeah. Well, I actually don't have the next closest. Here, let me pull up my garage. Alright, so I've got 275. I think that's what he is. That's what those are. Those the ranking 275,000. Then I've got my 1200 T2. Now this was a king of the T2 bots. I made him originally when I was first playing the game. Like no shit, this is the same vehicle when I first came through. I just applied a little bit of knowledge here and there about what I learned as I got higher and higher. But there's something about the T2 bracket that I truly loved. You know, the hovercrafts were new. The plasmas were fun to deal with. But there weren't any planes, and the tanks were pretty easy. And so I really liked the T2 bracket. It was his own game. And this is it. This is my T2 little bugger. But he's only 1200. And odds are if I was to join in with him, I would be going up against T5 shit because there is no brackets anymore. So I relabeled him as my T2 nostalgia because there is no more T2. It's gone. And I got this guy. He's 61,000. My little sports car. Now, I'm half tempted to still say I want to remove these frontal blades and put all of them on the bottom and just drive over people. I actually think that'd be a shitload of fun. He's kind of slow right now. I really wish he was faster. He needs to be faster in order for me to do this. Might have to get some better hover blades or something like that just to speed him up. You have a unicorn? No, I'm not building a unicorn. Like I said, right now it's going to be Star Trek Enterprise. And this will be a big disc here. I'm going to be using red cubes to color or need be, some blue cubes to go straight down the pylons. But this is just a, like I said, this is a very, very skeletal look right now. I think these are going to have to come out further. I think they're a little too close. Yeah, they've got to come out further. But most of this is just going to end up being a shitload of cube space. So, this is about where I would start to build the disc. Let's see what it would look like. Right. I forgot how I was going to do this. Okay, hold on. I actually have to build it like a hexagon. I think I'm going to go with a, based on the size of this thing, and it's supposed to be larger than everything else, I'm going to probably go, yeah, that looks about right. We're going to do a 6x6, which, when done right, should look like that. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that felt a little short. There we go. I see, it's a 7x7. Messed that up. So we're going to have to make that come out a little bit more. Damn it. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. One 7x7 Star Trek initial floaty disc thing. Man, this thing better fly, otherwise this is going to be crap. Well, I do plan on making several parts of it with round blocks, but you got to keep in mind that if you go, if you try to use round all the way down here, what you're going to end up with is a pretty wonky effect. Here, let me go give you an example. We're going to go ahead. Man. Okay, so here's a great place to show you an example. See, if I had done that on the edges, you get a bunch of rivets instead of a nice smooth transition. So I do plan on using as many rounds as I can, but there are places where I just won't be able to and get the effect that I need. See, that's a lot smoother and it won't look all bubbly. I don't want it to look like a bloated Star Trek that's going to explode any second. There we go. That looks like a decent place. I really hope this thing flies. I mean, it could easily suck, but I'm hoping it'll fly. That should be a 7x7. See, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I mess up again? I thought I had it at 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I did it again. I thought I already expanded it. How did I fuck that up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It must have been a 7 by 5 my first time. Crap. We can do this. How did I mess that up again? Oops. Wait, yeah, that was right. 4 on the outside. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. That should be good. Man, this thing is barely fitting. Look at that! I got like a little bitty hexagonal outline of the Star Trek. Alright, so my pylons are definitely going to still need to be worked on. But you know what? That's not an overall bad effect. I'm getting the right shape down. That's important. Thanks, Tom. Yes, I managed to mess it up because it's me. I love it when my viewers make me feel so special. And special is a good word to use here. So, let's see here. It's actually going to be kind of funny because, let's see, to get the angles I need. That's how that's going to have to go. And it gets wider at the top. So, like that, I think. Oh, apparently it comes out too, so let's see here. So that's gonna happen, looks like. Yeah, it turns out like there's this whole thing going on up here at the top. It's not just a neck. You know, I've never taken my time to look at the actual Star Trek from like 13 different point of views. It's got some weird ass fucking curves on it. A lot more detail on there in shape than I had originally thought. I thought it was going to be like really basic. Yeah, I like that. That I think will have the right effect. So it's starting to come down, we'll say right about here. Well, Dragon, like I said, I'm really wanting to do this build real fast. It's not that I'm trying to avoid you or anything, it's just, I've been wanting to do some special art builds for a while. I feel like if I don't at least attempt this for the next hour or two, my food's sitting here getting cold, but I feel like if I don't even attempt this, if I don't start getting some kind of shape on it, my creative mind is going to rebel and give me some of the weirdest fucking dreams that I've had in like years. You have to appease your creativity, or it will get revenge. Let's see here. There we go. No. No, that's not quite right either. That's a little bit better. God, man, how am I going to get some of these angles? And when you're trying to be really, really artsy and you're not normally doing it, I could see 1 hour being fast. It's probably going to take me longer than that, but I want to feel like I at least accomplished something. So I want to work on this neck real fast. Or at least, you know, and some of this body. I want to get the neck and some of the body down. And let's see here. How am I going to get that round? That look right? That doesn't look right. That looks pretty bad. That looks a little bit better. We're going to go with that. Yeah, that has enough of a look that I don't think anyone's going to cry foul. You have to keep in mind that there's a lot of people who are Trekkies. I'm not a Trekkie, and I have no problem with them. If I was to be a Trekkie and I had to go to a Trekicon, I don't know what they're called, but I'm going to call it a Trekicon. I would probably go as Quark because he's the coolest capitalist ever. I think he screwed up too much in the series. I think they underwrote him. He should have kicked ass all the time and always been right. But no, they were trying to teach moral lessons with him. But, fuck that. He should have won. He should have owned everything. But there's a lot of people out there who really do care about Star Trek. And when you do something like this, and you fuck it up, they will make sure that you know you fucked it up. They are not going to let this shit go. So, there we go. I do want to give it a little bit of an extra try. And not just, hey, well, I gave it a shot. It's not. I actually want it to be something. No, that's a bad choice. I want it to be something presentable. Something presentable. Which part? Which part did I miss? Hey, Fury, welcome back. I was kind of afraid that after what happened last time you were here, you might be checking out some other streams, to be honest. How's my voice coming in today? Oh, and plus I checked around. It turns out that it is a Twitch error that can happen even with some bigger streamers. It's not just me. One of the few ways to resolve it is to just hit refresh a lot because it's an idiot. Yeah, we're going to go with that. Gotta get some of this body done. So, I'm starting off with Star Trek first because I had a lot of the ideas of where to place things really early on when I was thinking of it. And so I feel like I gotta get it out. I gotta build this fucker. And when I build it, the next one I'm gonna go to is Star Wars. And then I'm gonna do something from Star Wars. And then I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna do the bird or play from Star Trek. And I'm gonna go back and do something from Star Wars. I don't know which one of the Star Wars I'm gonna do because there's so fucking many of them. But I want to be able to kind of like go back and forth, and that's why I have both Star Trek and Star Wars references in the title. There we go. So this actually does not look half bad. It doesn't look half bad. It's actually kind of, I'm kind of happy that it doesn't look half bad. So it's going to come to be right about there, and it's going to end like that. Looks about right. Well, actually, the only reason I put so much thought into it, Fury, is because although you're kind of cool that it wouldn't let you bug you, no matter how much I like someone, if I had to listen to like really shitty quality mic for like hours at a time, as much as I'd like, to hang out with them and talk to them, that shit gets annoying really fast. I've been unable to play video games because the sounds they make drive me fucking batty. And I'm kind of a personality that I don't like not playing games with sound because I feel it's a part of the game. You should absolutely be able to play it with sound. Oh my god, I'm still gonna have to figure out. See, right now, again, this is like fucking playing with clay. I'm gonna just keep adding shape, taking away, adding shape. And then when I finally get the shape and the coloring, because like I said, I'm gonna use red blocks and blue blocks so that I can get the looks that I want. It looks like there's even a ring of black that I might have to add to the center and top for just a little bit of extra effect. So what's going to happen here is when I finally get the look I want, the more painful part's going to happen is I'm going to have to start like digging my way back into it all. Like I'm just going to have to start crawling through there, gutting the inside, and putting all the hardware. Like the hover blades, I mean, because this is definitely a build where form is coming before function. And I just realized something about the head. It's a little small. I might actually have to build a much bigger head. I mean, I'm looking at some of these pictures and that disc is far larger than the rest of it. I mean, some of them put it side by side. But no, I mean, it's pretty, According to that picture, it's not a perfect symmetrical disc. It's more of a egg. That's the only one that shows it as an egg. There's some other ones that are an egg. Huh. I had no idea that the top was an egg. I always thought it was like a perfect discus. I'll be damned, the top's an egg. Fucking Star Trek's an egg ship. Why the fuck did no one tell me that the Star Trek was an egg ship? I'll be damned. I'm gonna have to... Okay, so I gotta make it wider. And... Let's see here, so let's go back. Gotta make it wider, but shorter. So watch this. This will actually work out pretty well. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take those off. See this? I'm clever. But broke. Shit, I'm out of those. So let's just... No, I want to buy these. Switch over to buy it. So we're gonna buy... I don't know... 500 of them. Oops, too many. Oh my god, that's gonna bankrupt me. That's like all of 1,000. Star Trek Enterprise. I'm doing a little bit of a nerd out. Okay, so I gotta build an egg. There we go. So now I have a egg. And it's wider like I needed it. There we go. Now we have the official egg Star Trek Enterprise. Okay. I think the real one is still a little bit larger, but I'm not going to keep making it infinitely large. Oh my god, that'd be a pain in the ass. It's gonna be close enough. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna obsess about it and I'm gonna build a fucking larger disc. We all know I'm gonna do it. Nobody pretend I'm not. But anyway, we're working with just the body for now. Just the body. And yeah, I know eventually all of this will come out. Like I said, the first part is more or less just like a mold. Let's see here, where's a picture of the back? That's not too bad. So there's a little bit of curvature going on in the back. A little bit of a curvature, so you know what? There we go, I can get that on there without a problem. That works out pretty well. We'll even add these guys right here. See that? Aha, that's actually really nice. That'll do really well when the time comes. I like that a lot. Yeah, my first play should be resetting here soon, which means I will be getting on my biggest, baddest robot, which is not really much to speak of. But I'm still going to be getting on him because I need my first battle to be a money raker. I want as much money from it as I can. Are you serious? Oh, no. That's not acceptable. You must be covered. I mean, I can do it on the first guy, but it's going to give me a problem when I come back and can't do it on the back. Is there anything back there that I can use to hide that? No, there's nothing. I will not be able to hide the fact that he's just dangling there. So be it. So be it. So we got here. How big is this one? Or how much, like, the robot rating? Yes. Ega Prize. I like it. Oh, I might have to call it the Ega Prize. Let's see here. Let's check out my garages real quick. It looks like it's a 275. So, that's my higher rating. It's only 275, but hey, I'm happy because that's what I got. Let's see what we got here. Gonna have to start cleaving out some of this shit. I know it's kind of weird, but I want to find out something real quick. Am I the only one who ever has issues with shooting art designs? Like, when I see them... Oops. When I actually see that someone built one, I'm always hesitant to shoot it. Like, I wait for them to shoot me first, so that if I do have to fight them, you know, it's kind of like one of those, well, I gave him a shot. I didn't want to fight it. I just wanted to look at it. There we go. Let's see here, looking at the tail end again. By switching over and doing long slits like this and having it in like that, it creates a much... It's not as round, but it does give that elongated look that I need. So there we go. And I got the body, well, the top part. Still working on the bottom. It's actually going out pretty well, isn't it? Look at that. Now the bottom is still domed though. So I can't just not do it. It's got to be domed. So. There we go. That worked out pretty well. According to this, I still haven't brought it all the way down yet, so I'm going to actually have to put an extra layer on here. Wow. That's a shitload of work. At least I have point of comparison for everything. Holy crap, when it comes time to gutting this thing, it's going to be a pain in the ass. This will be a pain in the ass to gut. But you know what? It's absolutely worth it right now. I have a big, massive kill-all ship for under 1,000 right now. It's all white. It's all white, but can you imagine how long it would actually take to kill this fucker? Let's see here. Let's see here. How did I do this part? There we go. That should take care of it. And I might even be able to end it sooner by cheating just a bit. Just like that. See that? That works out really well for me. I'll be fucking damned. Look at that. That's got an actual Star Trek Enterprise style look. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. That's working. That's actually fucking working. Hey, welcome back, Dark. I don't think the CP is going to be a bit of an issue because, how does buying Lockjaw work? You just go to MadOrc. MadOrc's pretty nice about it. If you have PayPal, just go to madorc.com, buy the Lockjaw. It's 70% off. You get 3 months discount, $8. 3 months of premium, and it's all for $8. Now, as far as the deals go, it's not bad. The reason I haven't bought it, even though I have 6 months of premium already, the reason I haven't gotten the new MadOrc special for $8 is because they don't specifically state you get a new garage. I'm hoping it would, but I have made some terrible decisions in the past because I assumed incorrectly. So until they state you get a garage, I'm not buying it. Because $8 for garage, extra months of premium. I mean, hell, fuck, I'm pretty much set on premium. But, it's not bad. It'll give you a code. Yeah, it'll give you a code. It'll send you an email, and then you get a code. Punch it in. Let's see here. Add funds. Add premium. Let's see here. Hit exit. Let's see here. Exit. Enter code right there. So you buy it. They'll email you a code. Whatever you tell them. Enter the code there, and poof, it'll add. That's how I got the Talon 4. I didn't give a shit about the Talon 4. I didn't buy it for the ship. I bought it for the garage space and 6 months premium. Oh, just in case anybody's down the wrong pipe. Just for fun, I have a couple of these. So I'm going to be building these in the end, so when it's flying, I'll have streams coming out the pylon, so like when it's warping. It does say ×1 garage slot? Okay. Wait, hold on. Is that, they actually have it in the shop? I'll be damned, they have it in the shop. Yeah, 70% off. Go to madorc.com. That's the way to get it. Okay. See, I didn't know it was in the actual shop. Okay. So it looks like you can go to MadOrc. You have to have a PayPal account. I don't think they might take credit. I don't know. I did it with PayPal because I didn't know MadOrc my first transaction, and I was afraid of it. Check out the reviews on this guy, though. A lot of complaints on this is that it is more of a hopper than a flyer. It's slow as fuck in the air. It has poor balance. Control's not the greatest. It's one-shot a lot. Because of the new patch and everything it does, I mean, this thing is just so... Let's face it, look at it. It's not really defended at all. So if you're going to buy it for the parts. It says... Does it still say unlock skill trees? It says in a MadOrc that it'll unlock your skill tree. Okay, it doesn't say it on here. But on MadOrc it'll say, unlock the relevant tech tree points. Ha! But if you want the MadOrc mask, which is pretty much the Overwolf, you know, one of the people who make this thing. Yeah, $8, 3 months offer. That's the only reason I'd consider it, plus the garage. You're forgetting about the garage. Let's see, does it come with any streamers? Let's see here. The Flying Eagle thing gave me 2 streamers. I was very happy about that. And an altimeter. I'm not sure what I'm going to... I'm definitely putting the altimeter, by the way, on the Enterprise. And the streamers. I don't see any streamers, so that's good. Wow, that is some really horrible positioning on these plasma launchers. Look at that. You got, like, one right underneath you. Lots of jets. But But again, read the review on Madork. There's a whole bunch of people who sit there and talk about how this itself is not worth owning, but the 3 months in garage might be worth it. The looks of the legs are awesome, but I'm going to point out something to you real quick. Let's see if I can get out of here. I'm going to go to... There we go. Ever since the update, I don't know why they did this, but since the update, you can now buy Tier 7 wolf legs. Look at that, for 11,000. Or 15,000, exact same leg in every way, you just don't get the cool look. So, you can buy them on your own now. They're not special. Hell, I'm probably going to buy a few just so that I have them in my inventory in case they disappear with an update. You know what? That's actually a good idea. I'm going to go and buy them now. I don't know. 6 sounds good. You know what? Let's go and grab 8 as a just because. I don't have a use for them, but they're cosmetic, and you don't know when they're going to disappear. So, that's what we're going to do. Look at that. Boom. I have 8 of them now. Anything else cosmetic I need to get? Ooh, that's pretty. I want 3,000 of these. I don't know what I would do with 3,000 of those, but I want 3,000 of them. Big wheels. Anything else cosmetic that I can buy? Let's see here. Can we buy some stuff cosmetic? Nope. Special cosmetic? Nope. Hardware. I know they got some special cosmetic stuff I think you can buy now. Nope. I was wrong. Sorry for being wrong. But yeah, even if you're a high-level person and you're, ow, I think I just hurt my ear. And you want to get some cosmetic real quick while you can, this would be the time. I would not be surprised if they take those off the market after next update. Well, a long time ago the legs were there, but I couldn't actually buy them without paying actual coin cred. And that's like saying a month ago. I don't know what ages is for you. You think the legs? Wow, really? Okay, no, it's the same. Platoon? I have no problem with the platoon. As I said, I wanted to get the body and the neck done. Very minimal, I wanted the body and the neck done before I went into my first. My first battle of the day for my first victory is going to be... Oh, I really hurt my ear. Scratched it. I twitched it too much. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and hop over, and I said let's go for it. I need my big guy. I want to get some money on him. I haven't tried him with the T10 plasma, so I'm really looking forward to that. Let's see here. He was perfectly matched. Let's see here. We're going to knock that off. I should be able to get some better shit of this now. Three away. You know, I really don't like that right there. It looks ugly. Yes, I've just removed it because it looked ugly. I don't give a crap what you say. So I got 3 more blocks. I'm sure I can find 3 blocks for something. 3 blocks for something. Well, there's 2. And how about a third? We need 1 more brick somewhere, so I'm perfectly maxed. Because you know what? I am, in fact, that petty. I have space. I want it used. Fucking tell me I can't use space. Make sure all that space is still balanced. 1 spot. 1 cube. Let's see here. Somewhere balanced. I can put it there. But I kind of like it not there, to be honest. How about... Look at that. I gave myself a seat. I gave myself the backing of a seat. I am now perfectly maxed. I have way more rating than you. I gotta do a big one on my first go so that I can get as much credit as I can. since it'll be my first win. Yeah, Dragon, we can do that. You're higher than me. I just need to get as high as I can. True Fury, what's your rating at? Can I use my hover car? No, not for my first fight. Like I said, I am a premium, so I'm gonna get double on that. And for my first victory of the day, I'm gonna get double on that too. So I want my robot rating to be as high as I can, so that I get as much money as I can on my first victory. I don't care if I have to lose 3 times in a row, which will probably be what happens thanks to the new update. But that's probably what I'm gonna do. I need to get this as best I can. I have those so close to me so that it hides me. I don't want them to know where I am. Don't let them know where I am. Aww. Yeah, good enough. See, I'm hoping it'll hide me. They're sitting there flying around and they see all that stuff on top. And then they see that big windshield there. A lot of them love shooting at this windshield. It's just so fun watching them shoot at this. And it's actually Triforced on the inside for no other reason than I could. And hell, if I wanted to, I could go in and add another layer of Triforcing. I'm tempted. Just because, you have the sniper going... Oh, I got really off track. I'm sorry. So, who's sending the platoon invites? Let's see here. I think Dragon said he had a 300k one, so we're going to go ahead and send the invite to him. True Fury, did you have a 300k area? Yeah, absolutely. True Fury. Invite to platoon. I don't know if they're separate for garages. I do know that if I wanted to, let's see here, what do I have? I've got my my little sports blader going. I could destroy that and rebuild the go-kart. But I'm not destroying the Star Trek to do it. I only got 4 garages. If you want, I have a 1200 T2 Nostalgia I could play, but I'm not touching him because he's going to be the staple of how bad the system is. I should be able to play a T2 vehicle and fight other people that are around T2s. I'm not going to put better guns on him. I'm not going to put better anything on him. He's going to be a perfect T2 vehicle. And anytime I want to get an idea of how bad things are going, I'm just going to hop on him, and that'll give me a better idea. How about a full battle? I need a full battle. Cool, that's good to know. I didn't know first ones were each one. That's awesome. Then, yeah, I don't mind remaking my garage. I'm not remaking a go-kart for you. I don't mind that. I did not realize that each garage provided its own double bonus. So having extra garages truly is a reward in itself. That $8 purchase isn't looking that bad. However, I'm going to be honest. I was tempted. And if that same cell had come on 2 weeks ago before this update, 2 weeks ago, I would have got it without even second guessing. Extra garage, 3 months of extra premium. I love the game that much. However, let's see. How do you? Yeah, you can't tell what tier you're in. I'm sorry about that. It's just never going to happen ever. But since this new update, I don't want to invest more money into this. I don't want to give them another $8. That's what it is. Is if I gave Mad Orc $8, I know it would be going. Mad Orc is Overwolf. I want y'all to understand that. If you go to Mad, the only reason I eventually did business with them is Mad Orc is owned and operated from the creators of Overwolf. Overwolf is one of the makers of the game, or a part of the participants of the people making the game. So even though it's free jam, Overwolf is involved. So they're pretty well connected. That's what gave them my trust, but I still use PayPal just in case. Anyway, I don't want to give them $8. I don't think they've earned it this time. Like, 2 weeks ago, they would have had my money. I would have given it to them smiling, and that's hard for a game to do. I am a broke-ass person. $8 is a lot to give somebody. But I can't give them $8 right now. As the game stands, that's really hard for me to feel this game's worth $8. 2 weeks ago, different story. God, y'all should have heard me like when I first a while back, and you could get the Fourth of July package, $8 for half a year of premium. You should have heard me pimping that out. I was like, everybody, please buy it. Give this game money. They've earned it. And it's 6 months premium. Storm, one of my moderator, got on to me. She's like, you sound like you're in a commercial. But I was like, you know what? The game needed it. I wanted them to get money. Now, not so much. I want them to fix the patch. I think my brother said it best. If you want a company to listen to you, you don't just stop going. Then there's no point for them to do anything for you. This is true for fast food or anywhere else you want to go. If you really want them to listen to you, never say the following: "I'm never coming here again." That means there's nothing they can do to make you happy. You won't get anything out of it. But if you go, "Today's experience is making it really hard for me to want to come back," then you left the door open for them. So Free Jam, you're making it really hard for me to want to give you more money. And I really want to give you money. Dang, Posh, 753 hours. I think I'm over 200. I'd have to check my Steam. Since I've got a 5-hour wait time, we could check out real quick. Let's see here. Profile. And yeah, there you go. I'm at 222 hours. Well, you see, what it is I'm premium, so the game loves me. So they're going to give me a really good time. But see, I'm not sure y'all are premium, so every once in a while y'all drag me down. That's what it is. Dark, if I look at my friends list, it's going to bump me. $600, man. I keep hearing from people who have played this game so much longer than me, and although I am impressed and very happy with the amount of time y'all have, and know that y'all probably know way more than I do, because I'm a stubborn asshole who refuses to look shit up. It took one person on my case. It must have been a full month of him going, check out Triforcing, Google Triforcing, look up Triforcing. Like, he was just on my case, and I was like, fine, I've played the game enough. I'm around tier 7. I don't mind now looking it up just to get you to be quiet. He was very helpful. I wasn't upset. But it's just one of those things that I want to do it on my own. And y'all have so much knowledge. I got that huge amount of hours. And I should be, awed. But the reality of the situation is I'm jealous. Because I wish I had that extra 400 hours into this game before, current date. I wish I had been here a little bit more from the beginning. I didn't know this game existed. I had no clue. See, Real? I'm jealous of you too. I wanted a couple extra 100 hours. Dark has 700 hours. Marijitsu has 600 hours. Posh has 753 hours. I'm putting all this on there. So this way it's recorded and everyone can have it. Google it. Dragon had 131 hours. There's a lot of people who have lots of hours in this game. So all of you big time hour players, okay? Y'all are the backbone of a game like this. Y'all have proven that you care about the game. Hell, y'all are looking up other people playing the game that you've spent years of time on. That's how much of a fan y'all are of the game. Y'all are the backbone of any game. Y'all the community. So out of everyone who just gave me those huge multi-100-hour play times, are any of y'all happy with the current patch? Any of you happy the way it is? Not the way it was meant to be. Not the way it was meant to be. But the way it is. Are y'all happy? Now while I'm waiting for that, 15 to 45 second wait time. The way it was meant to be was freedom of building whatever you want and there be balanced fighting. Everybody knows that did not happen. There you go, Free Jam. Check out the stream. We got Heck No, Nope, 9, No, Non. Old RoboCraft died. We got some profanity. I'm not going to let y'all hear it. If y'all wanted to see what's going on here, Free Jam, y'all should check the stream. I think I've poked a beehive in my chat room. I'm smiling at the chat. This is so much fun. It hasn't changed everything, but it's so much harder to play this game. We can go ahead and back up and try again with this queue. Main reason... oh, no, no! No one back out! Nobody back out! Just give it up, too. Alright, so Dragon made it. Let's see here. True Fury's in. Okay, so we're all here. Hey! Fury looks like is a premium player. Nice. So keep in mind that I've never played this particular bot with the new armor plating, and no, I've played it with the new armor plating. I take that back. But the T10 plasmas, I don't know how stable this thing will be when I shoot. Let's find out. That's not bad. I can fuck somebody up with that. Provided they don't move and let me shoot them and they're all nice about it. Let's see if that's the case. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go down real fast, guys. This is where people start sniping you. Oh god, no. Wow, that's the first time that's happened. I've held shift to go down, and a 5-second warning, and now it's like, hey, do you want to activate your sticky keys? No, no the fuck I don't want to activate my sticky keys. This is the first time, oh shit, I've pissed somebody off. Whee! There you go. I'm so gonna die. I'm gonna die without a med. I need to break that. I died. I fucking hate planes. Anytime planes are killing me, it means our snipers are not taking them out.
Your bottom fusion tower is under attack. Plasma bomber spotted. Plasma copter spotted. SMG tank spotted.
Well, let's kill
The
him.
plutonium reactor is under attack.
Oh, that didn't work out well. Oh, come on, that was really there.
Plasma copter spotted. Your
There we
plutonium
go.
reactor is under attack.
Now he's screwed.
Plasma bomber spotted.
No, he's not, because he's a plane. That should have hurt. Still not dead? There we go. Now you're being snipers. That's the point of a sniper, take out the Air Force. Still not dead? I'm impressed.
Your bottom fusion tower is under attack.
Wait, still not dead? How the fuck? Now I'm confused. I went from being impressed to being confused.
Plasma bomber spotted. Your bottom fusion tower is under attack.
Got him! Haha!
Your bottom fusion tower is under attack.
Here we go. And rock. Shoot, come on, get him. Ooh, that was a close one.
Your bottom fusion tower is under attack.
Ah, T1 rings removed. No, I didn't actually get to be a part of that.
Your bottom fusion
There's a
tower
lot
is
I missed on
under
the original.
attack.
Oh no, you didn't just
Plasma
spit shit at me. I say bring it, whoever spat shit.
Your bottom fusion tower is under attack. Plasma bomber spotted.
There it is. Bring
Your
it!
bottom fusion tower is under attack. Plasma copter spotted. Plasma bomber spotted. Plasma bomber spotted. Your bottom
boom.
fusion tower is under attack. Your bottom fusion tower
Did I hit
has
him?
been captured.
Yes, I shot him with it!
Your fusion shield has been
Fast travel time.
deactivated.
Nah, that's gonna miss.
Plasma bomber spotted.
We need to take that real fast.
Plasma bomber spotted.
I'm being shot at.
SMG hover spotted. SMG tank spotted.
Haha, I shot you. You shot me first. So remember, you had it coming.
Your plutonium reactor is under attack.
Really? Again? I'm gonna die.
Your plutonium reactor is under attack.
Ah! Hi, how's it going?
fusion shield is active. Plasmacopter
Oh,
spotted.
you gotta
Your
die.
plutonium reactor is under attack. SMG tank spotted. Plasma bomber spotted. Your top fusion tower is under attack.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
SMG bomber spotted.
I don't wanna
Plutonium
die!
reactor is under attack. Plasma bomber spotted.
Really? How are you still alive? I'm impressed, sir.
Plasma bomber spotted.
Hey, I killed someone!
Your
It's not bad
plutonium
now.
reactor is under attack. SMG tank spotted.
And this game used to be so epic. I don't even know who was complaining about the tears. I don't think anyone was ever complaining about the tears. It was the CP capping. That's what did the tears in. That's what killed.
Your top fusion tower is
That's what
under
really,
attack.
really killed.
Your top fusion tower has been captured. Your
Ah,
fusion
shut him.
shield has been deactivated.
That guy is definitely trying to shoot me.
Plasma bomber spotted.
Wherever he is, he's trying to shoot me. I don't think I'm gonna get him, but I'm gonna try.
Hunter spotted.
Nope, and I managed to piss him off. We absolutely need a tower.
SMG tank spotted. Ray of Hunter spotted. Plasma bomber spotted.
Oh, fucking snipers. Replace crap with certain profanity. Love the medic. Again, this is a, or do you mean like you? Oh, I see. Let's see here. I kind of see you half broken, so it's hard to tell what it looked like. But I have no problem with you right now. Let's check out your stats. Ah, fucking ass!
Your plutonium reactor is under attack.
Oh, you are a douche of large proportions. Who's sniping me? Who's sniping me? Oh, we're so doomed. So let's see why we're losing.
Plasma bomber
Well, we're not doing any damage, that's why.
spotted.
Hey, look at that, we're not doing any damage.
Your plutonium reactor
All
is
those
under
stuff,
attack.
other stuff is nice.
SMG Hunter spotted. Plasma bomber spotted.
I could use that kill.
Your plutonium reactor
Are you
is
serious
under attack.
still? Come on.
SMG Hunter spotted.
Yeah, we're gonna die. I understand.
SMG tank spotted.
And down I go. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I know I'm not that good. Come on, bring it. Bring it! Bring it! Where's Med? Med! Med! God, that guy wouldn't die.
Plasma bomber spotted. Your plutonium reactor is under attack. Plasma copter spotted.
And all you had was single player. Really? That was a good... So PvP, yeah, you're right, it was added. Let's see here, Robocraft has lost its objective. Lost its mind. I like multiplayer because I feel it's like a testing ground. Like, it's good to build shit without a doubt, but, you know, it's kind of like, how do you know what you built is really worth a damn? So I view PvP kind of like the proving ground of your build.
Plasma hover spotted.
So, yeah, the PvP for me is like generic. There's nothing really special about the PvP in this game. They could probably be using like a copy, you know, war engine from like 1,000 different games.
Plasma bomber spotted.
But I do feel that the PvP is important. But if you get rid of that, you know, CP cap issue thing, we're gonna shoot
Your
this.
plutonium reactor is under attack.
You get rid of the CP cap issue, and just kind of go with build what the fuck you want, have your level actually be important. There was plenty of creativity that way.
Your plutonium reactor is under attack. SMG Hunter spotted.
It's True, many people just built
Your
gun
plutonium
beds,
reactor is under
but that's
attack.
because for them the game was something other than what it should have been for. But we can't control everyone. I don't think we should have mechanics inside of a game that force you to play a certain way.
Captured.
Mechanics that force you to play a certain way, that's when people get pissed. So the more and more they made it like, oh, you gotta build with this, oh, you can only have so many blocks, oh, you can only have so many of these things, oh, you can have only so many... All of a sudden it became,
Your plutonium reactor is under attack.
you know, very, very conformed and less about being creative.
Your plutonium reactor is
The
under
tiers
attack.
worked all, and some people disagree, but I actually liked the fact that if you use a tier 8 gun, you became a tier 8 vehicle. I think the tier should be
Your bottom
that
fusion
tier
tower
or
is
lower
under
materials
attack.
can be used. So no additional high level tiers, but I don't like the idea that I can only use
Reactor is under attack.
3 tier 8 plates and be a tier 8 without becoming a tier 9. Because how is that
Your
supposed to
bottom
balance?
fusion tower is under attack. The middle fusion tower has been captured. Clock cycle booster activated. Your plutonium reactor is under attack. SMG hover spotted. Your bottom fusion tower has been
Good.
captured. You no longer have your clock cycle booster.
Oh god, I'm gonna
Your
die!
plutonium reactor is under
I'm gonna
attack.
die, but I'm gonna go in for it!
Plasma bomber spotted.
Gonna go in for it!
Your plutonium reactor is under attack. Plasma hover
Fuck you, sniper! Fuck you, sniper! Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Yes, I got him!
plasma bomber spotted.
I'm gonna die, but that was absolutely worth it.
Fusion tower is
Fuck
under
yeah!
attack.
You built a massive dick, really?
Plasma hover spotted. Your middle fusion
As long as,
tower
ooh,
is under
look at
attack.
that. Let's see what that does. He built a stripe in there. So let's see here.
Fusion tower
Diamond,
has been
huh?
captured. Your fusion shield has been
He put some
deactivated.
design thought into that.
Plutonium reactor is under attack.
I'm happy with his
Plasma
build.
bomber spotted.
That has a lot of... Sorry, I was looking at that little racing stripe in there. Sorry. I did not mean to say fuck you shitload of time. It just kind of came out.
Plasma bomber spotted.
Really? I took over 2. 2!
Plasma copter spotted.
Oh god.
SMG tanks.
2 towers, and we've
Your
already lost her.
plutonium reactor
We've already
is under
lost her.
attack. Your plutonium reactor is under attack.
This guy again, huh? And we lost. Look at me! I'm dancing! I'm dancing! I'm flying around in a circle! You can't see me pointing at my screen, but I'm pointing anyway. Look at me dance! Yeah, so... See, the thing is we shouldn't completely prevent people from building whatever they want. I'm okay with certain restrictions. I'm semi-hoping, semi-convinced. It's what I tell myself to make myself feel better about free jam. You'll see me do this every once in a while, where I tell myself this little something where I'm kind of slightly optimistic. I'm kind of hoping that's the case. I don't really believe it, but I still want to... Hey, I haven't won yet. You got to give me a break. Wait until I win. In my happy place, y'all should join me, I pretend that Free Jam purposely made this update shit. And they did it to shut the complainers up who were complaining about the tiers. I don't think there were a lot of them, but it's kind of like one of those situations. They wanted them to see how bad their ideas would be put into practice. Yeah, everyone can over tier now. Yeah, you can throw whatever you want on there. Yeah, well, this is the only way we can build. And we're going to go accept. You know, it's kind of like be careful what you wish for kind of a scenario. And that's kind of what I'm really hoping it is. I really want it to be a be careful what you get, what you wish for kind of situation. Because there are a lot of people, like, every time they, crack down on the tiers a little bit more. There was a lot of people upset. Now, remember, I think the CP capping was definitely a bad idea. The other cappings, I can get along with. Even 1 to 2 over tiering. I'm still not sure I like the 1 to 2 over tier. Okay, so you're saying if you had a higher tier gun, you had to go lower tier armor. Well, the problem with that is, well, then how much guns can you have? How little armor can you have? And the problem with that becomes is all of a sudden you're changing what you're allowed to have on your vehicle. See, I think if you have that tier and lower, but you can use as many of them as you want, then that's fair. Well, you can either have more guns or you can have more armor. There's only so much your CP can take. And that's where that balance comes in. But if you say, well, I want to use bigger guns, but I have to use less armor. What about people who aren't even using armor? And a higher level gun will shred lower level armor. See, the over-tiering right now, that you're just saying 1 to 2 over, but you have to have less armor, that's the situation we're in now. Which is, everybody gets one-shotted, and everybody's shooting things in one shot. It's kind of like this bad transition of everybody has a golden gun. I don't like golden gun games. I loved GoldenEye game, but I did not like golden gun. That was a horrible feature. So, that's why I liked the idea of that tier and lower. But I want to be able to use 8 electroplates. I have the CP. I grind it to level 100. That's my reward. Why can't I use fucking 8 electroplates without being a level above where all of a sudden on the electroplate I have is shit? I've got a weird opinion about charged games. I've played enough MMOs where I can honestly say that games that have a required monthly price, they have better maintenance. I can't say that they'll be maintained better. I'm going down. I'm going down. I'm going down. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Hey, I'm getting repaired. But I say this, of course, when this started off as a free game. But, so, if they started charging monthly memberships, they would have to have, like, immediate customer response. A lot better fixed time. I mean, when you're paying monthly charges, you get a hell of a lot more, services. But if they're expecting to be able to charge monthly and then not give extra services, hey, that's kind of cool. Without extra services, like, what the hell are you charging people for?
Plasma bomber spotted.
And hell, like, that's what premium's for. I'm okay with either one price, or, like, you have to pay for the expansions. I'm okay with that. Or monthly. I hate it when they combine it like World of Warcraft. When you combine it, that's bullshit. Especially if you ever quit the game and try to come back. You're talking a $100 investment to do that shit. Thank you. You're gonna hear it 15 seconds after it happened. Hey, you're both healers. Thank you very much. Oh. Y'all do have to keep in mind that free jam won't stay open if they're not making money to begin with. Hey, here's someone who needs heals. Heal up.
Your bottom fusion tower is under
So
attack.
they do have to make money, which is why when I can find deals that I can afford to pay for premium or an extra garage or, just little things, that's one of the reasons I'm all, for it, and I try to get other people to do it too, is they need to make their money. You don't want to call it a money grab when, let's face it, free to play, if they don't make money, they're closed. And this game is too fun for it to close for me. It's had its better days, definitely. But it won't ever get better if it, bankrupts. There we go. Fucking snipers again. It's always the snipers. Oh yeah, I can shoot from here. There we go, look at that. The snipers are why I don't really like flying in the air. Ha ha, you don't hurt me. But guess what? You know what? Because you went ahead and made yourself a
Your
nuisance,
bottom
I will
fusion
fucking shoot
tower
you. Come
is
on,
under
bring it.
attack.
Bring it, sniper. Now I'm gonna shoot him a bit. Oh shit, my shield's gone. Now he can shoot me. Oh god, this isn't good. There we go. Shoot him up a little bit.
Your plutonium reactor is under
Whoa,
attack.
that's $1,000 with a game coin? Wow, shit. You might say that, but not a lot of people on a regular basis buy the cosmetic.
SMG
There are some, and I'm not going to say there aren't. Just keep in mind that they need to make money. They're in it to make money. They're not money grubbing, it's just it's a business. Oh god, we're going to die. Man, we're going to die. We're going to die.
Your plutonium reactor is under attack.
So they're going to make money here and there, and there's no doubt about it, especially with the cosmetic. And free to play, I'm all about the when you do pay money, it doesn't give you an unfair advantage. So I do like the cosmetics, but that's not really much money they're making. I mean, even if you spend $10 on it once, that's not regular income. You got to think about all the money that they're doing for the server maintenance. People who do this as a regular life. Oh shit, that's a
reactor
recharge.
is under attack.
I know they're not, you don't want them to be millionaires, but
Your plutonium reactor is under attack. Your plutonium crystal is nearly destroyed.
so I'm not saying give them shitloads of money. But they do need to make some form of money, so if they're not making enough money to stay open right now with just the cosmetic and people trying to get the premium, then they need to find some other way to make the income. So here, let's phrase it another way. With $5 a month
SMG
premium
spotted.
guaranteed with benefits,
Plasma
for instance,
bomb
you still get the monthly premium effect, you get some other effects. How about a lottery included? We can do a lottery. There's plenty of things to win. You can win cash, game coin. You can win
SMG
cosmetics.
spotted. Your plutonium reactor is
You can
under
win.
attack. Your top fusion tower is under attack.
I'm so gonna die, aren't I?
Your top fusion tower is under attack.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna
Your plutonium
die.
reactor is under attack. Your top
He's
fusion
gonna kill
tower
me.
is under attack.
He's gonna kill me. Don't let him kill me. I mean, or would you rather the game
Your
crash?
top fusion tower is under attack.
It just depends on which one would you rather have. I can deal with a $5 monthly membership
Fusion tower has been captured.
and keep this game going and get stuff
Your
out of it.
fusion shield has been deactivated. Rail hover spotted.
No. Oh.
Your plutonium
I
reactor
know.
is under attack.
Hey, someone else got it. No, that was him.
SMG hover spotted.
That's not bad. How many people are working at Free Jam? I mean, you're talking like 2 months of pay right there for one person. You take the 1,000, you put the 3,500, you get 1 to 2 months of pay, depending on the level of money they want, for one person. For one person, that's the pay they get. Unless you're wanting them to make an excellent game for minimal wage. Minimal wage is for non-skilled people. So, you got to keep it all in mind. If you want more than one person working, if you want more than minimal wage quality,
Plasmacopter spotted.
then yeah, money's going to be an issue
Plutonium
here.
reactor is under attack.
And that might just be one person who did it, but if that's only 2 purchases, then that's really not much.
Rail hover spotted.
I know, I didn't spend that much money. I've only spent $8.
Plutonium reactor is under attack. Plasma bomber spotted.
I got no guns.
Your plutonium reactor is under attack.
You can't get the good part without $8. The game is free. You're gonna find that with a lot of MMOs. You play Dungeons and Dragons online, you got the same
Reactor is
effect.
under attack.
You play they offer free to a point because they want to make sure they maintain a population for people who can't afford the game.
Your plutonium reactor reactor
And
is
that's
under
one of the
attack.
reasons I like free-to-play MMOs, because they have a large playlist. But they still need to make money. No business will stay open
The
if they're having to
plutonium reactor is
pay
under attack.
to stay open. But you're right. I do think that if they're going to say it's free, it should stay free. But there are several games that started off where you want to talk about bad setup. Let's see. There was a few games that started off where you had to pay $80 for the game itself. Then you had to pay monthly memberships, and then they went free to play. That's wrong. That is wrong. But that's what's happened. I get that this is a free to play game, and I absolutely think that it's amazingly free to play. They're not doing it just to make you happy. It's a business. And I'm not getting any money. This is pathetic. I think that if I was completely black, 10 T cubes, and I had T10 armor, and some T10 blades, and some T10, just fucking go crazy with T10 shit, maybe I'd have a chance. But no, it's just a bunch of T9 crap. Do you like the hover medic? I made it now that you can see the whole thing. Oh, sorry, I completely missed it. Yeah, before I begin, I'm going to take a look at everyone in the party's vehicle, and I'll comment. Be aware that I'm still, in my mind, an amateur. A very, very humble, don't know much about the game amateur, especially when they change it every other week. I think we're all amateurs at this point, thanks to the update. That's what this RoboCraft's update Unleashed is. We'll unleash it! So that everybody can be an amateur at the same time. We'll throw you into a big pile, including new maps, change the rules, go down from 4 pillars to 3 pillars, which, by the way, screwed up some maps and made them very unfair. And then force you all to play with uneven playing field. Enjoy! Where the most experienced player will be just as qualified as an amateur. That's fucking annoying. Have a good one, Posh. I just waved at my computer screen. Like you're in there. There's a lot of people like that. I had a viewer here, his name was Rick, and he was talking about a friend who had... God, I want to remember the exact number. I think he said 60, 67, 68 garages. 60 plus garages. No shit, 60 plus garages. When they first started doing the tier updates and they were trying to limit like how many cubes you could have, they lost 40 of their vehicles. 40 of them became broken. 40 of their shit became broken. Now that's a shitload of time invested. That's when an update will screw you over. And apparently they're still playing the game too. I don't know. That might have killed me. That very well might have killed me. Losing... God, do you know how expensive 60 fucking plus garages is? And to screw over one of their players like that. Let's face it, that screwed over a massive player. That's someone who is keeping the game going. But yeah, if you're a free-to-play game, you should definitely not have pay to win. But I do agree with pay to full unlock. It's like a free sample. The game itself is free. You can continue to play it. But if you give them money so they can stay open and they offer you additional items that don't give you an unfair advantage. Let's face it, that Overwolf thing is not an unfair advantage. That thing sucks. We're not in the same team. Wait, who are you as? Who are you? Despre? Are you Despre? Yeah, see, that sucks. Losing garages is not cool. Losing garages are definitely not cool.
Rail flyer spotted. SMG tank spotted.
But I love convenience items. Free to play MMOs, convenient items, those are badass. Everyone should have convenience items and they're free to play.
Your top fusion tower has been
Look
captured.
at that. We're just gonna go straight up. Then we're gonna go back down. There we go. And one more shot. We got it. Ooh, there it is.
Your fusion shield
Now we're
is
gonna get out of
now
here.
active.
Oh god, that was... Oh god, I'm flying in circles. That's not how I wanted to fly.
SMG hover spotted.
Well, it looks like I'm gonna be making some friends on accident. Huh. I didn't die in 3 seconds. I really thought I was about to die. I really thought I was about to die. Anytime I go too far away from my little circle, I die. Let's repair. Oh shit, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Absolutely. Is that fully repaired? Let me check it out. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah! Ah, I can't move the way I want to go. There we go. Now I can check you out. I'm so sorry about that. I did promise. Let's see what we got here.
SMG hover spotted.
I've seen that one before. I think I've seen that. I wouldn't say it has much form. It's almost like a... I don't know. It's hard for me to comment. I wouldn't say it's artistic. Remember, if you ask for my opinion, I'm going to do my best not to lie to you, because I think it's unfair to people, like, if you lie to them when they ask you a question, because why else would they ask? That's my point of view. But it's not bad. It looks like it could be fast. How easily shot is it?
SMG tank spotted.
Like, does it explode real easy? And how fast is it? Fucking snipers. Get him, get him, get him, get him! Yes! Snipe the sniper!
Your bottom fusion tower is under attack.
Really? Still not dead?
Your bottom
I tend to
fusion
make
tower
really
is under
bad
attack.
cards because I care about how they look and they end up dying a lot. So don't listen to me. It's pettiness. I'm being petty. I'm all like, why do they get to have a card that probably performs better than me? That's not fair. It's my own damn fault though. So. It's petty.
Your bottom fusion tower is under attack.
Alright, yeah, when it was a tier that actually, like, you know, gave you some information, a countdown, you had a lot of cool stuff.
Plasma cruiser spotted.
I didn't get a kill on that, but hey, I tried. How we doing? How we doing? Let's get him. Come on. So I pissed off a sniper a little while ago, which means the sniper is going to be looking... Oh, there it is. Told you. Told you.
Ray of flyer spotted.
And I shot him. I fucking shot him. Look at that. Hey, I need a heal. 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 Dragon.
Plasma
There's a
cruiser
sniper
spotted.
after me.
SMG hover spotted.
I can't move. And I'm too stupid to kill myself. Dragon. I won't respawn. I don't believe in it. I refuse. I refuse to respawn. I'm gonna die. Help me. Okay, fine. Fury, help me. Dragon doesn't care about me. Dragon wants me to die. I can see where over-tiering would be fun. Perhaps if there was a special over-tier battle. How about that one? If there was a special over-tier flyer. I mean, an over-tier group. You know, like you have the classic battle, team battle, deathmatch. How about an over-tier battle? There's Dragon. There you go. There you go. Bardic
The
hug.
plutonium reactor is under attack. Rail flyer spotted.
Rail flyer spotted, huh?
Plasma hover spotted. SMG tank spotted.
Look at that. What are you hoping to accomplish? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Come back here. I'm gonna kill you. Dodge. Fire off into the distance and hope it hits. Nope, didn't hit. Oh well. I definitely want my ass back. Well, when you start trying to limit the amount of over-tiering, then that's when people start complaining it's too much, it's too little. That's why you have Unleashed as an issue, is there is no limit. When originally they had it, then all of a sudden it became, well, people who played it more or had more money was winning, and then all of a sudden veterans had the unfair advantage. And you have this back and forth pool. So, if you're going to have over-tiering, it's pretty much, this is it. This is the be careful what you ask for situation. This is what you have when you have over-tiering being allowed. The only where it starts to, only time it'll start to balance out is higher levels. Because all of a sudden there is no more over-tiering. But lower levels, over-tiering really breaks the game. I want my ass back, Bardic Traveler. Thanks, man. I'm actually going to put that one into a quote. I'll remember that. I'm actually going to write that one down. I got a sticky pad over here. I want my ass back. That can be in my... I have a bot that does quotes. So we're gonna add that to my bot eventually. I want my ass back.
Your fusion shield has been deactivated.
Got him. Got revenge.
Plasma hover spotted. The middle fusion tower has been captured. Your fusion shield is now active.
Whee! I'm going down. Only by choice. Oh god, now I'm upside down. I don't like being upside down. Upside down sucks. Oh god. I don't like being upside down. Upside down sucks. How am I supposed to undo this? Let's go for it. Maybe Ford will help? No?
Your middle fusion tower is under attack.
Hey, Krieg, how's it going? I never did get that information from you. I was checking out my messages.
Your middle fusion tower is under attack.
I do want to clarify something I said a little while ago, okay? I would prefer this game to stay free. If it can't, I understand why. I wonder if I can actually make it back a little. Come on. I'm still moving. I'm not moving anymore. I'm not moving anymore. There we go. Fuck you all! Come on. Come on, get up. Get up. Get up. I'm going down again. I'm going down again. I don't want to go down. I don't want to go down. Ooh, I didn't go down. Thank you, meds. Love you, meds. Y'all are badass. Come on. Fire into the dark. Come on, get him. Oh. Meds, y'all are awesome. Yeah, actually, you know what, Dark? I'm going to hang out over here real quick. I'm going to be hanging out near the main area, so just come over here. I'll look for a green marker. If I see you, I'll take a look. Oh, God. Somebody shoot. Wasn't expecting that.
Plasma hover spotted.
Fuck you, dude.
Your plutonium
Snipers.
reactor is under attack.
I shot too soon. I had to wait for it to adjust. That was off. I'm gonna hunt you down. We both know you're gonna quit, though. You're a coward. Yeah! Death to the sniper. Hey, I see someone green. Nope, that's Dragon. We've already seen his. We need Darks. Wait. Dark, you're not in this group, are you?
Your bottom
I got
fusion
Fury and I got
tower is
Dragon.
under attack. Rail flyer spotted.
Oh, you mean you want me to, like, check out your bot after
Your
we...
bottom
Yeah, I don't mind
fusion
doing that.
tower
I can
is
switch over to
under
go-kart.
attack. SMG tank spotted. Your bottom fusion
Flyby!
tower is under attack.
powerful.
The middle fusion tower has been captured. Clock cycle booster activated. Your bottom
Screw you!
fusion tower is
How
under
dare you
attack.
spawn? I will shoot you for it.
Hover spotted.
Ah, I'm going down. Too fast, too fast. Held shift too long. Okay, there we go. Dun, 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 dun.
Plasma cruiser spotted.
Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
SMG hover spotted.
I'm gonna die here, and we're gonna do a countdown. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, look, I'm getting shot. Oh, dude, called it. Called it.
Your plutonium reactor is under attack.
And one right there. Got it.
Tower has been captured.
And you're gonna die now.
Clock cycle booster activated.
No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah, he got me.
Fusion tower is under attack.
You said you wanted to do a Skype call. I was asking you to send me some information about you. Is your Skype info the same as your name?
You no longer have your clock cycle booster.
Are we winning or losing? I can't tell anymore.
Your
That's
top
the way it is with
fusion
most games.
tower
I
is
just
under
can't tell.
attack.
It used to be when I was in a T9, the only people who were here with me in the T9 were people who knew what they were doing. And it would either be fast,
Your top
it would be
fusion
really
tower
intense.
is under attack.
Oh, that's 2 of them. I thought they were fighting each other. I didn't realize they were just...
Tank spotted. Plasma hover spotted.
Oh, you're actually missing me? How are you missing me? I'm in the air. There you go. Oh, you're just not having a good day, are you? Run away, I dare you! Run away! Oh, you ran into that, didn't you? I almost feel bad for you.
SMG hover
I mean,
spotted.
I said almost. The reason I don't feel that bad for you is I kind of want you dead. It feels, really awkward to have, feel feelings for your food. Nom, 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 nom. I eat you.
Plasma hover spotted.
We're gonna take this back real quick. We need to get really close to do more damage. Let's get really close to do more damage.
Your top fusion tower has been captured.
Hey Tom, how's it going?
You no longer
I thought you were talking about you wanted my Skype info, Krieg.
plasma hover spotted.
Okay, sorry, wrong person said
Fusion tower has been captured. Clock cycle booster.
hold on, I want to do one too, can I? Ah! How dare you shoot at me, you dick!
SMG tank spotted.
I missed him. Oh well. Sorry, I'm getting my chats mixed up. Ignore the mad ramblings of a guy in the middle of a fight. I can't tell who's winning. Kinda wish I was faster. I really want to make like a super fast helicopter, when you get going real quick. And I can do this.
Whale flyer spotted.
Got you. Oh, he got me though. Well done, sir. You're gonna have to suicide, which means I
Your
win.
middle fusion
Come
tower
on,
is under
suicide.
attack.
We both know you're going to. Suicide. If you suicide, I win. Wait, look, come on. His name's Fed or whatever.
Your middle
Get him,
fusion
get him.
tower
He's gonna
is under
suicide.
attack.
He's gonna suicide. Yep, he suicided. Nope, someone got him. I take that back. I don't
Your
know if he
middle
wanted to
fusion
or
tower
not,
is under
but
attack.
he didn't suicide, so I can't call him a
Your
coward.
middle fusion tower has been captured.
I have a certain limitation on how many people get my Skype info at a period of time. And I was never guaranteeing Krieg. I never got his information. He was wanting it. I told him to send it, I'd review, and take some time to consider. It's a lengthy process that I don't really do with a lot of people because I'm a fucking paranoid bastard. It is my philosophy that you only have to be correct about being paranoid once for it to be worth it. Seriously, paranoia? You only have to be right once for it to be worth it. That's it.
Plasma hover
Oh, this is
spotted.
gonna be so mean.
SMG hover spotted. Your plutonium reactor is under attack. Your top fusion tower is under attack.
Oh
Your
god.
plutonium reactor is under attack. Your top
No,
fusion
no,
tower
no, I
is
didn't want to hit
under
that button.
attack.
We can do that. Yes! Get up.
tower is under attack.
Oh god.
Has been captured.
Get it.
You no longer have your clock
Get it.
cycle booster. Plasma hunter spotted.
Woo, look at all the damage I'm doing.
Rare flying spotted.
You know, I do that a couple more times, I'll actually win. You're a 3-year-old? Is Penguin on here? I don't see Penguin. Let's check out some looks. Okay, so we got this guy. Gun bed, not interested. Gun bed, not interested. Overwatch. You know, that's kind of cool
Your
looking.
bottom fusion tower is under attack.
I like the little one in the back. I don't know how effective it is. Holy crap, look at that big ass gun.
Your bottom fusion
I wasn't even paying attention.
Your bottom fusion tower
Anybody
has
catch his
been
name?
captured.
I saw his license plate. I was not paying
You
attention.
no longer have your clock cycle booster. SMG tank spotted. Plasma cruiser spotted. Plasma hunter spotted. SMG hunter spotted. Plasma hunter spotted.
No, don't let him near it. Don't let him near it. Don't let him near it. Someone bumped into me, didn't they? How dare they bump into
The
me?
plutonium reactor is under attack.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Ah.
Plasma hover spotted. SMG tank spotted.
Not every SMG sloped bot isn't a gun bed. No. There are some that aren't gun beds, but if they're pretty much like a giant bed and they got a couple of layers and nothing else, then it's pretty much a gun bed. Anytime it's flat with a bunch of guns and it doesn't have any other design other than a bunch of shields, it's a gun bed in my book. You can call it anything else you want. It takes no imagination. It's a giant bed with guns.
Activated.
Whether or not there are pillars on the bed, meaningless. It just means that they had enough CP they didn't have to worry about the sticks.
The enemy plutonium crystal is being destroyed.
Get out of here.
The top fusion tower has been captured. Your middle fusion tower is under attack. Plasma hover spotted.
Oh
Your
gosh.
middle fusion tower is under
That worked out
attack.
pretty well for me.
SMG hover spotted.
But my definition of gun bed is anything that's flat that has no creativity to it. Oh gosh. That wasn't very nice, was it? That wasn't very nice at all. Come on. Come on. I can still help. I want to help. I want to help. I want to help. Look at me. I'm helping. I'm upside down, but I'm helping. Hashtag I want my ass back, huh? I can't help it if that's, I've seen a lot of arrow-like things. I did pretty much crap. But did we win? We won, didn't we? Let's check out my money. This is my first double premiumed win with this vehicle, so let's see how much money they're actually giving. And the win is... that's not bad. I can take 700k. 700k is okay. I mean, it's enough to buy like 3 bricks, but that's okay. So, hold on. Okay, so let's hear. I'm currently in a group with Dragon and the Fury. Both, thank you both very much. That was a lot of fun. Was it your first victory in RU Premium? Because if so, you should be able to get it doubled. Ah! Hold on. Hey! Hold on. I'm getting too many invites. So what we're going to do here is, I'll go ahead and do one go-kart. I'm going to do one go-kart. I did get this in. I did enjoy both of you very much. Wow, it just sounds like we had sex and I'm grateful. But anyway, I enjoyed playing with both of you, both very much. That was fun. You both got to me real quick with the heals, and I did appreciate that. And when I didn't need it, y'all were where y'all needed to be, so that worked out really well. And the reason you didn't get much money, Fury, is the same reason I stopped playing meds, even though they're one of my favorite ones in the game. Unfair stats for meds. You don't get the points you deserve. Meds can change the game from lose to win instantly. More than any other class in this game, meds can handle it. And you don't get points for doing full heals. You don't get points for assist. I think if you're actively healing someone, as they do in TF2, and that person kills something, you should get an assist. Period. But they don't give you an assist for healing someone while they're killing. I don't think that's fair. If they kill someone and you're healing, you get the assist. More points. If you kill someone, it's almost not going to happen if you're doing your job right. So instead of damage points, you should get credit for your heal points. Full heals should be for credit instead of doing kills. I think you should get a lot more money or credit than you do. I'm going to be leaving, which means unfortunately I'm going to have to remove y'all. Don't be angry at me. But the meds get screwed on points. Plain and simple. There's no way around it. They get screwed on points. Let's see here. I don't want to delete my prototype. What rank are you looking at for your go-kart? I have a 61k. If your go-kart's around 61k, we can do it. Okay, thank you, Krieg. Sorry I missed that. So your name is the same. I'm going to keep that in mind. That's good to know. I can look you up here later. I don't know if I'm actually going to do it, but No, you're not going to be able to find me on Skype because my name's completely different. There's a reason I'm hesitant on my Skype info because it's all VoIP, it's all dealing with IP, and with all the people out there who think it's hilarious as fuck to do, God, what's it called? Name's completely jumped out of my head. It's called DDoSing. There it is. Well, all the people out there who find it funny as fuck to do DDoSing, I mean, we're talking like, 12-year-old kids who looked something up on YouTube and now they know how to do it and they're all like, hey, I can DDoS somebody. They don't realize that people can lose their internet provider because of that shit. The internet provider will sit there and say, we have too much information going through your line, it's causing a crashing issue, and we're deciding simply not to provide you, internet anymore. People lose their internet over that shit. So, I'm very hesitant with IPs. Let's see, Dragon Goat, can I show you the better looking bot I have at 61k? So yeah, I got a 61k, Dragon's got a 61k, Dark Studio 78k, those are about in the same area. So I'm okay with regrouping. Use Razer comms, huh? That I'll take a look into. But I usually stay away from TeamSpeak, Razer. No, I'm sorry, Curse. TeamSpeak, Curse. Definitely, what is that called? Man, I haven't used it in forever. It was like the original one. Everyone was like all fucking, hyped over. You had to pay your own internet service. Your own server to use it. Ventrilo. Everybody fucking loved Ventrilo. Or Skype. They're all VoIPs. Every single one of them is a VoIP. You can't log in without giving out your personal information. There's a reason if you're going to go on vacation, you need to go on, make sure you unplug your internet. Yep. Oh yeah, get the 1-day premium. So let's see here. So we're going to get some people going. So Chris will join. And the problem, Chris, is now that I'm the leader. So I'm going to leave Platoon, and we're going to do it the right way. I'm going to send him the invite, so now I'm the leader, and we're going to go drag, and we're going to get him the leader. I'm stuttering. And I am a premium, which means we can do a fourth one if anyone's around the 60 to 80k area. I'm totally okay with you going real fast. Everyone called it Vent. Oh, so you, okay, right, yeah, you're 40 seconds behind me. Yes, it was Ventrilo. Yes, you got it right. Let's see here. Friend. There it is. That works. Fourth person. If you're in the 60 to 70, 68k area, I'm okay. There it is. All of us together. Let's see here. Right, and we'll load. There I am. See, I'm thinking about taking the exact same design. I kind of like the way it looks. But taking all of these four and just putting them on the bottom and just landing on people. Or driving over them. I think driving over them would be fucking hilarious. I kind of want to do that now. But I don't have the time. So we're just going to leave it on the front. Do I steam every day? Not every day. I've got a record right now about 5 days out of the week. And I'm trying to get 5 days out of the week. Now, sometimes I'll take my days off back in a row. Sometimes I won't. Sometimes I'll do work a day, take a day off, work a day, take a day off. It's just, I don't know. Whenever I don't feel like streaming and I need a day to myself. But it's about 5 days a week. And I have a rule in place for myself. 4 hours minimal or a game completion. So if I do stream, it's going to be 4 hour minimal or game completion. There was an exception, and that was earlier today. I had an hour and a half before I had to take my girlfriend to the dentist. And I wanted to see if I could like spitball something real quick, which is actually kind of the bot you see on the screen. I spitballed that. About an hour and a half to build and test. Instead of the fucking beeping, I absolutely agree. Non-stop beeping doesn't tell anyone shit except, hey, let's go kill somebody. You know, and I'm not talking about in-game kill. I mean, like, that thing will drive you fucking nuts and you will stab somebody. That's why when I'm not actively playing and I need to do something with my bot, I will leave party altogether. I full out leave platoon because that beeping, there is no off switch for that shit. So I leave platoon. Anytime I see a good design, I don't care how well it performs. I've seen some people build giant robots that were hilarious to view. But that was before the CB cap, and they can't build them anymore. There was like one of them they built it was so cool. It was like that old 1940s metal tin can robot. You know, it's a classic. It costs like, you can't find them because they don't exist. But it was a 1940 tin bot looking guy who was just flying around. He had beams and like he had no weaponry. The whole thing exploded in two, 3 shots. But it was so fucking badass looking. I was so happy to see it. What? We're in without me? What happened? Alright, hold on. Let me leave. Let's see what happened. I'm in with, I think I'm in with Dark. And Desp is, shit, I can't remember who Desp is, which one. Real, so Desp is real. And I got Dragon, so I should have all 3. I'm already at 4, so I can't get 51 in. Hey, Ice, how's it going? Welcome back. Great, we're all in but me. That makes me feel awesome. What the fuck am I supposed to do? What? Y'all are in the actual fight. Someone queued for team deathmatch. Can I get in? Can I join? I want to join. Why can't I join? Screw it. They won't let me join. So what I'm gonna do, because I can't stand that beeping, I'm kicking you all out of the platoon. Because I'm not gonna sit there and listen to that beeping while y'all do a match. There you go. Bardic won't talk? What do you mean I won't talk? No, don't. You're gonna get a penalty for leaving. Don't leave. You'll get a penalty for leaving. It'll give me some time to tinker with this bad idea. So we're gonna just tinker with this. We'll do that. Take your time. Let me know when everyone's in there. If I miss you saying something, I apologize. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go ahead and enjoy what I got going on here. That's cool. course, we're going to come back here. Come on, we can do something. Fortunately, it means I'm going to have to replace some of these easy-to-break shit. But that's okay. Let's see here. Nah. If only I could put him right there. Someone's sending me invites, aren't they? Hey, okay, hold on. How do you exit chat? I'm on iPad. I don't know. I don't know how you'd exit. Let's see here. No, my name's actually, Prickly Poke. My name is actually Prickly Poke. Hold on, let me go ahead and tell you. It is, here you go, Prickly Poke. Yeah, I'll go ahead and join, but the problem is if you're not premium, we won't be able to get all 4 people in. That's because of the new patch dragon. I'm going to go ahead and decline all, and what we're going to do is we're going to go to friends. And I'll tell you what, I'll go ahead and send you an invite. How's that? So that I'm leader and we can get all 4 people in. And I'll go ahead and send one to Dragon. We'll get Dragon back. And the last person was Death. So there we go. All of them are on, but they're in a group. And then, like I said, that's going to give me some time to tinker real fast. Tinker, tinker, tinker. And I have a feeling I know exactly what that noise was. So let's see here. Am I going to be right? There it is. They wanted me to join the platoon. I can't do it. I already got my 4th person. I won't be able to do a platoon invite. But I will, however, accept your request for friend. Okay. Thank you for not beeping me. I think the only thing I might be able to do is, like, you know, put it up in the front, I guess. Or the sides. Ah, that's not what I want to do. I can put 1 here. Look at that, 1 right there. It's off center, and that would drive me nuts. Am I the only one that would drive nuts? Tell me I'm not the only one that would, you know, forever drive you nuts. So I can put it there, but I don't think it's going to do me any good. So I'm not going to do that because it wouldn't do me any good. I want to get like 2 more on. Let's see here. What if I copy the big bricks? We'll plat those on. Alright, so what we're going to do is... No. We got to put that back on. Let's see here. There we go. I think that'll work, right? I can drive over somebody with that. Let's see how that flies. I gotta see how that flies. The match sucks, we surrendered. Well, of course, because they wouldn't let me join. They booted me, so of course you were undermanned. You didn't have Bardic victory power, so of course you're gonna lose. I mean, that's how it works. This game thrives on Bardic victory power. Whoa, that was a weird load. Right, I took all the weight off the front. Should have kept that in mind. Whoa, that still drives pretty nice. Look at that, it actually drives nice. Because it has so much forward thrust. Should be able to drive over somebody pretty easily. Let's see if I can find someone to drive onto. Let's see how fast I can go. Took a lot of the weight off. Just drive over them. Oh, you think you're gonna win, huh? Come here. I'm gonna drive over you too. Oh, I'm gonna drive over. Come here, come here. That's a giggle. I don't even care that I'm driving like a madman. That's a giggle. How many of these I got left? I got a bunch more of these. That's fun. Only problem with the plasma blades is they don't OC. What you have is what you get. So starting off, they do more damage than a sniper rifle, but in game, the sniper rifle will win. Whoa, 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 whoa! The fuck happened on that? So there's definitely some balance issues. Oh yeah, it's actually gonna be kind of fun. Ah! Damn it! I need to put some wings on here so I can actually fly this fucker. Seems to be more of a plane than a hovercraft. Hey, Boost, how's it going again? It's here. Yeah. Come on, let's see if I can get some better control on this guy. But this is what I'm going to be using to join y'all. It is a different design than my last hover blader, but as you can tell, it's not as good as my last design. It just looks better. I got rid of the nice look. I mean, I got rid of the effectiveness for something that looked better and might not explode in one shot. Why the fuck is this just so off weight? I gotta weigh this down. Like, putting this in the back was a bad choice. Give me a moment as I try to solve my weight issue. It should be a semi-fast fix, I'm hoping. Let's see here. This should work. I think. I got no clue. I really don't know if that's gonna work. It couldn't be that bad, right? Okay, let's see here. So we got a full party, right? Let's see here. Platoon, we're all in. Let's just go for it. Let's just see how bad this is. I'm not even going to test fly it anymore. We're just going to try it. Santa's death sleigh. Wow. Yeah, sure, what the hell. Santa's coming to run you over. Boost, I'm doing pretty well. Although, if you look at the title of the stream, it's a reference to both Star Trek and Star Wars. The original goal was to do some art builds. But I had so many people log on and go, hey, let's go do some play. Let's do some low-level go-karts. Let's do some high-level stuff. I got part of my Star Trek thing done. My food is thoroughly cold. I think my girlfriend's going to kill me because she really wanted me to try this stuff fresh. What the hell am I eating? Oh, I think that's a pasta salad. It's not bad. I don't even like the dressing, but I like it. Like, I don't like the dressing on its own. Anyway, good food. But, at some point I gotta get back to my artistic design. I really do. But since I said I would play and win one match with these people, who are pretty cool people so far, I'm enjoying the people who like RoboCraft. It's really hard to not enjoy people who play RoboCraft. I mean, we're all kind of that creative the nut job who wants a little bit of PvP thrown in. I'd love to see some PvE in this game. I think PvE would be an easy add-on. There is so much. Like, I'm going to create a forum here soon in Steam. A list of possible ideas for Free Jam to consider incorporating. And I want to come up with a nice list. And if anybody else have ideas they want to throw at me real quick, I can put that on the list too. Since we have like a 3-hour wait time, that's the new wait time for health stuff. I think it's pasta salad, really? That's a quote now? So some of the ideas I want is, of course, team practices. I think they should have a team practice. I have some ideas for some PvE. I have ideas how they could do that. A story mode. PvE, that's a part of my story mode. The story mode would definitely be a nice PvE. Have a go on, Dragon. Hold on. They can't make the game offline anymore. It was wicked easy to hack. Yeah, when you make shit client-side, things get hacked easy. Yeah, co-op PvE. So I'm not the only one who wants PvE. It's good to know that. I'm not gonna hit the wings. The wings are a bad idea. So yeah, I like that. So on practice, I like that. Practice, we can bot difficulty adjustments. Bot difficulty. I want a Gatlin. I'm going to add a Gatlin. I really want them to have a Gatlin. I have ideas how they can make that happen. Oh, by the way, not buy. Okay. Able to make your own bot and have the bot as that? Oh, I see. Able to make actual bots for the the practice. I like that. You know, make PV. The only problem with that is that's going to get really difficult coding. I don't think they're going to do that. But still, I might have that. Possible, yeah, a little bit more control over your practice. Build practice bots. I don't know if they're going to be able to pull that one off, but that's not a bad idea. How about this one? A sandbox match. A sandbox PvP arena. You know, there is no wait time. You just go to an arena that's constantly in motion. There is no win. There is no loss. It's just constantly going. It's like a sandbox. It's pretty much what Unleashed is. Every match is in itself a sandbox. See, I already got practice multiplayer. Yeah, that was the first thing. Team practice. So I want Gatlins. I want also, let's see, here's some other things I had. And all these ideas were just flying out of me. I completely forgot some of them. I had some good ones too. Especially the Gatlin. We need Gatlin. Everyone needs Gatlins. Oh, here's one. Here's this one. Fluids. I had an idea for some fluids. And pretty much have it be like, and there's 3 fluids I can think of. And Sambarock's Garages, that's right. I'm gonna put that one down here. But fluids. There are 3 fluids I can think of that you could add to maps. You have lava, you have water, and of course, plasma. So you have 3 different liquids you can add, and have it be a negative obstacle. So let's say you're a tank and you go into a lava flow, it has a regular damage occurrence. So if you're a plane and you get shot down and you land in a lava, damage occurrence. Same thing for water and plasma. Have it be like a constant AoE effect, so they're very, very deadly. The longer you're in there, the more you lose. Oh, I just thought of another one before I forget. I'm going to say this one real quick, and I want to see how many people hate me. You ready for this? This one's a huge one, and I already know how to balance it, so you're going to have to give me some time here, okay? I'm going to give it a good 10 seconds. Let it build up some suspense. Well, the problem with the boats is the fluids is, if you have a hovercraft, it's pretty much the same thing, or a plane, or there's a lot of things that'll act as boats. So boats would be an okay thing, but I don't think it's going to be overly useful. But I could see if you have liquids, adding some pontoon boat, instead of skis, put pontoons you add, and allows you to go on top of liquids without being damaged. Might be, But you ready? Give it 10 seconds. You ready for this? Stealth. Now hold on. Now I get 10 seconds or so before y'all start to type this. Ready? 10 seconds before y'all can type anything. Stealth. Right now we have radar invisibility, where you're not on a radar, but people can see you. Have it where it's kind of like a gun, where you have to choose which stealth you want. Have an actual invisibility stealth machine that makes you visibly invisible, but radar still picks you up. So you can't have both. So all of a sudden, people who aren't taking the time to put radar scanners on their bots will have an encouragement to do so. They put a radar on, and if you're visibly invisible, your name pops up under nothing. They know you're there. They just can't see you. So the stealth automatically balances out. If you shoot, you go out of stealth, and you have to wait a while before it goes back into stealth. Like have it like it be a 5-second cooldown or a 12-second like the sniper. Then you have, if you're shot, it does the same thing. It takes a 12-second recharge. It would be very easy to balance that, and it would entire new bot builds would be made around this. Can you imagine how many people would make crawler invisibles? So yeah, I think stealth discs would be awesome, and just make it where you can't use both the radar and the stealth blockers, so that there's still some form of visibility. Entire new styles of fights. And it sounds great until you add the 12-second recharge. You shoot one sniper, all of a sudden, poof, you can't be spotted. By the time your bullets reload, when you would actually want to be invisible is when you're reloading, that's when you can shoot again. So it's really well balanced on that. If the name stays always. But that would be for people who have radar scanners. That would be the balance. Right now we have people that are stealth from radar. Grappling hooks. I have seen the Avengers, but it's been a while. But yeah, copying the background isn't even from the Avengers. They've been doing shit like that for a long time. Hell, go back watch some 007s. God, I'm getting old. 007's invisibility cards did the same thing, except they did a video camera to all of its surroundings and then did like this video projection around it. So copying the background is a pretty normal go-to sci-fi form of camouflage. Hell, you could make it where their names aren't always around it unless you have a radar, but have it where if they move, there's like that after image from the Predator, where it moves slightly so people who are looking for it can see it. There's a lot of ways to balance the stealth. There's lots of ways to balance stealth. And I think one of the biggest ways is to make it where you can't have both camouflages on. Yeah, fuck that and at least make it sort of visible like a blurry blob. I think mostly invisible would work. Mostly invisible. It wouldn't have to be perfect, but something like the Predator. I think Tom's right around that. So boom, that's like instant balance. We already have scanners for it. You put a radar scanner on it, poof, you see the invisible people. The only problem with Drills Dark is that you would have to add entire new layers to the maps. You would actually have to add under the map, and that would cause a lot of issues. Actual melee weapons, huh? Well, I have something that's kind of like that. Why are we on 10-minute wait time? This is fucking ridiculous. How about your melees? How about the current melee ones we do have? How about if they actually recharged? I think they should either recharged or they should be able to OC. I mean, those things are so fucking hard to hit with anyway, and you get shot on the way to them. I mean, realistically, how many people make effective plasma blades? How many people make effective? And I mean like on a regular basis. The best plasma blade I've been able to make has about a 1-to-1 kill rate. I kill one person, I die one time. I want the blades I want the blades to recharge, slowly recharge over time, same rate that the electroplates do. It's the same technology. The damn thing should recharge, same rate as the electroplate. Hey, Chand, how's it going? Just make it where you can't use them with other weapons. So I got the we got team practice, practice spots with difficulty settings, Gatlins, PvE, including PvE with story, build your own practice spots, sandbar PvP arena, fluids, visual stealths, melee alterations. Let's see, there was one a little while ago I said I was going to look at, but I didn't add. I gotta go back up there. A lobby. I like that. Oh, so visiting garages. That's what, yeah, visiting garages. I would like to be able to visit garages. So that's like a lobby. It's like team garaging, but you should be able to visit garages. Go to see what's in their garage. You can choose whether or not it's open or closed. Oh my god, a level 1. I found a rare species of player. How about this, Dark? Instead of bombs, because that's what plasma bombers are. They already have bombs. How about we take bombs since they're more of a physical object? What if we combine that, since I'm trying to get stealth added? Landmines. They're like bombs, they just stay in place. How about landmines? I think landmines would be awesome. You can only set up so many landmines. They have a proximity. I think landmines would be an awesome weapon to be able to... Landmines. I'm going to put landmines down. Joints. Hold on, I actually missed that one. Fury had something. Joints, so movable parts. I think joints would actually be kind of cool. I'm actually going to put that one down. Joints are a badass idea. Joints. I've always wanted to build something that had like a two-part joint. Like you put the tracks on one side, tracks on the other side, and it joint moves like like a rescue vehicle. I think joints would really make some really cool build designs. I don't know what kind of coding they'd have to do for that, but joints would be pretty badass. Yeah, it's getting up there. Laser guided rocket launcher. that would be horrible, Jane. Like, do you realize how much havoc that would cause? Like, you think snipers are bad? Fuck. You want a bomber? But those are plasma bombs. What are you looking for difference other than a plasma bomber? Someone had to say boobs. It's downhill from here, people. Down here. We're all going to talk about boobs now. We already have penis vehicles. Why not have boob weapons? I think it's going to have the same effect. I don't see the difference in use between a bomb or a plasma bomb. That right there, Chain, is exactly why that's a bad idea. 6 laser-guided missiles all chasing down a copter. I mean, holy shit. That would be horrible. Like everybody would be building those. Like there would be no reason to be anything else. Can you imagine if you three friends all built the exact same laser guided missile setup and were in a call and go, okay, so all four of us target this person. I mean, everything would just die. I like the acid. You can incorporate that with fire too. Blow torches. Blow torches and or acid torches. I like that. Blow torches, acid torches, that's something new. Entire new weapon setup for that. Mega snipers. I'll put that on the list, but that's another crazy idea. Dark sweating smoky penises. You know. Okay, so I'm gonna put let me write some of this down. So we got flamethrowers, acid throwers. I like the acid throwers idea. So you have two different throwers. One would be a dot. Well, they're both dots, but one would be probably more damage while the acid does less damage. But I could see that having a slowing effect. Both would be really good to check for a stealth. I like that. I could see napalm bombs. Make it like special bomb. Okay, I will do that. That works. Dark, you missed it. Look at Terraman. I liked Terraman made a good use for an excuse for bombs. So we'll do bombs that are napalm, but have a recharge or reload at base. I like that. Reload at base. So they're kind of like your Tesla coils right now. You only get so many goes. Hey, don't damn him, Dark. He's the one who got bombs on the list. I will do that. I'm going to hop out of this. But we're queue position 6. Fuck, man. I've heard horror stories of people waiting 3 hours to get in. No. He didn't steal it. He added that little something different to actually make it different than a regular plasma bomber. I want to put ideas on there that aren't necessarily just rehashing old ideas with new looks. I wanted that something different, a new playstyle. Being able to area of effect bomb the ground. I mean, if you're adding fluids like flame and acid throwers, right? Since we're already adding fluids, having an AoE fluid maker or a landmine maker, I mean, see, all those things are like the same or near the same style of coding. I'm hoping it'd be the same. I don't know. I don't do any coding. But it'd have to be the same mechanics. How about that? I'm going to say mechanics. So, I think we already have that one down. We already have that one. That would be open a sandbox PvE or sandbox PvP, where you can just go in there. But I think the reason they have limits on things is because the game can only load so much and play smoothly. That's really the real reason for the CP caps. I mean, if everyone built, 2,000 brick items, that's a lot of parts for the game to keep track of. That one's on there. Or visiting garages. I will give you credit, Dark. Pierce, that's actually Also, bots should cost real money, and when you kill a bot, you get to keep it. What? No, you can't keep my bot, Pierce. I'm not going to put on there like, hey, let's add a mechanic where people can lose their bots. I'd get lynched. Have CP kept, but nothing else. Isn't that currently what they're doing right now, Dragon? Have a special mode where you can use all blocks and guns for free, but use a special. That's what we're doing right now. The only difference is you have to pay for it. But right now you can add whatever you want. Yeah, Fury. Here's true Triforcing is a pain in the ass. You can't even see your wait time? I'm at 22 minutes. Q position 3. I'm going up in Q position. I don't know if that's doing anything, though. Dragon, you're a fan of Grand Theft Auto, aren't you? Oh, there is an idea. I think premium in this game is very, very weak. I think premium. Thank you, Pierce. That actually helped me remember an idea I was going to list. I want a what's it called? A jackpot spin or a premium spin. How the fuck do you spell premium? Okay, there it is. Premium. Right. There's an I in premium because you can definitely hear the I. Premium spin. You know, like a daily spin or something. I mean, what the fuck is being, like, realistically, the premium bonuses are kind of weak. I mean, even when you get near the end, yeah, it's great having a lot of cash, but it gets to a point where you still get nothing out of it. Throw in a fake kind of an awesome spin. It's called a premium spin. And that is, do I play Reel of the Mad God? I've never even heard of that. But Bardic Traveler is officially ignoring me. Dark, I am not ignoring you. I was just trying not to get diabetes. You said so yourself. You're too sweet. So, now Chained, I think technically they do have a priority in queue, supposedly. So saying they should honor the code is... I can put they should actually honor premium getting priority. But, so anyway, so here's the idea. The premium spin is, most of the time, the premium spin would give credit, just something pretty basic, the RP robot points, 100 gold there, or I call it gold. Some people call them rupees, however you want to call it. Get 100 gold here. Sometimes you get 10,000. Sometimes you can get 1,000,000. But most of the spins would be for cash, and that's really nothing. That's a couple of fights, and if you're paying as a premium, you're getting double cash anyway. And it's almost meaningless. But this way, they don't bankrupt themselves. Occasionally, you could get game coin, something simple. 10 game coin, 5 game coin, 25 game coin. Ooh, the major win of 100 game coin. But it's something that's only once, it says these are daily spins, maybe once every week or so. So you can build up. I mean, you're a premium. I think you should get something out of it. You're paying for monthly memberships. And cosmetic items. Maybe once a month, you get the chance to win a cosmetic item. Poof, you get a streamer. Woohoo! Premiums, I like jackpot spins. It gives you a reason to log on once a day. People who log on once a day, especially to a game like this, that's really addicting because they're like, oh, well, while I'm here, let's see if I can, one more brick. Hey, look how well Minecraft did. One more brick. That's fucking this game. One more brick. Fishing poles? Bets. I could actually see that being useful for people who have no money. Bet on whether or not you're going to win before the match starts. You can have a pre-bet. You can have a post-bet. I like the betting system. For no other reason than what the fuck are you going to spend your money on when you're in game? I mean, then you have, bragging rights. Oh, yeah, I just capped my money out. Read this or you're gonna die? Why are you giving me commands? Dark's trying to give me commands. Dragon, I think many people are like you on Minecraft like that. Coin drops from bricks? And I'm picturing Mario coins just flying everywhere. I'm at queue position 1. We're 27 minutes in. I'm a premium member. I have friends. We're all in the same bracket. We're all around 60 to 80, right? None of us is cheating. None of us has lied to each other, right? We're all somewhere between 60 to 80. No one's bending it slightly, so I'm actually 200 and something. Yeah, 60 to 80. Why? Where are you around? Real, what are you at? Real? Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? That's why we can't get into a group. Was that gonna work? Do you have anything around that? I'm hopping out of the queue. Wow. You know you've done good when you look at your robot and feel disgusted in what you have built. That's like a mad scientist quote right there. That one should be on a quote. You might actually end up in my bot's quote. I'm gonna write that down as a quote. Where's my list of quotes? I've lost my quotes. I've lost my quotes as well as my mind. What the hell? Where did I put the damn fucking quotes? Well, it doesn't look like I've got quotes anymore. Sorry, you're not a part of my quotes. I give up. I have no quotes. Quotes are dead to me. No, well, I'll just use the other sticky notes. I got plenty of them. I'm a fucking teacher after all. Oh yeah, don't tell anyone. I'm a math teacher. Ah! I tricked you all. You... No. Listen to the beeping. Okay, so let's see here. Is there someone... Nope, he's gone. So anyone around 60, whatever? I think Real's gone. And let's see here. Terraman. Okay, so let's see here. Where's Terraman? There it is. Invite to platoon. And we're still waiting on Terraman. Hey, don't jinx me. Maybe they are TE8. Maybe TE8s are better. You get her? Okay. Well, we're waiting on the pending. Otherwise, if I go, it'll... You notice that plasmas don't have names names on the side of those plasmas? It bugs me. I can't figure out what they are. You know you've done good. Shit, I'm going to miss the quote if I don't write it down soon. I got to write all this down by hand. That sucks. See, my moderator should be doing this. Disgusted in what you have built. So here's a question, since we're all waiting and having some fun. Stream camera. Add a camera or don't add a camera? Don't give a crap if there is or isn't a camera. Which one do you vote for? Okay, so let's see here. Terraman says it won't contact the server. Join later. So we're going to go and remove from Platoon. We're going to go ahead and we're going to go see if that'll get us into a battle. I think they should account my previous wait time and add it to priority. Dark, do you want to be my quote bot? I'll actually have an actual bot, a phantom bot. I just got to add him. I actually have to add him to my quote. We'll get some basic fun commands like, you know, kill commands, random commands, roll commands. I'll have a raffle. I'm still testing it to make sure I know how to work it. I'm using it when I'm streaming Borderlands 2 because I'm giving out copies of Borderlands 1 and 3 of its DLCs. So because I'm giving them out, I'm using it to keep track of pages. Pages are what I call, like, if you watch an hour, you get a page. And that way I know how to do my roles. And once I get more familiar with this bot, I'm going to start using it with all my streams, including RoboCraft. And don't worry, I have other stuff to give out too. Little dinky games here and there, some coupons. Don't give a crap, don't care. Wait for the setup. Get a border. Oh, actually the reason the border sucks right now is because RoboCraft. RoboCraft sucks when it comes to my OBS. It doesn't want to pick it up. I'm actually having to stream my actual computer. I'm just lucky I have dual monitor. See, look. Hey, look, everyone. You can see you. You're on camera. Wave! Y'all are on camera! I just made you all famous. Beardic Traveler. It's Beardic Traveler. I like it. What the fuck did you do, Dark? So I'm not the only one? That's good to know that I'm not the only one. OBS or the game, whatever, went through an update, and they just won't. I'm told the only possible way that might fix it is if I completely uninstall my OBS and then completely reinstall it. God, I don't want to fucking refiddle with all my goddamn settings. This thing is so fucking touchy. You want to be special? Why do you want to be special? Oh, you want the action, you want the honor of being the quote. I see. Well, if it makes you feel better, Dark, some of the things you've said are one of the reasons that they're going to make it onto my quote list. Like, give me back my ass. That's going to make it on the quote. Give me back my ass. Now I have a song stuck in my head. Okay, so, again, I love this fucking amazing queue time. Isn't it so great how they streamlined platoon invites and streamlined where premiums get additional members that can join the group? Because, you know, I'm going to go and rant about that real quick. What the fuck is the point of giving premium members an extra platoon spot if adding the full platoon will just give you an hour-long wait time? How is that supposed to be a reward for premium members? That's like saying, hey, premium members, you can now use T1 armor on your T10 bot. Congratulations, that's only something premium members can do. Why the fuck would I want to do that? Okay, so uninstalling would have been a waste of time. Thank you. That actually, Vita, thank you very much. That actually saves me a headache. I was still tempted to try in the future. Nah, the list was invented a while back. Ever since my first streaming of the first Borderlands. I'm doing a full chronology of the Borderland. I'm hoping to at some point get the Tales of Borderlands. Stream that. True Fury, if you're going to do Triforcing on a helicopter, what you're going to want to do is put your guys somewhere high on top of the helicopter, and then Triforce your undercarriage. And you want to make it where all of your bullets go off to the side or downward so that it won't get to the part where you're at and explode you in one shot. Triforcing is mainly used, from what I understand, is to stop snipers from completely and utterly shattering you in one shot. The problem with this is, thanks to the new update, you can have a giant-ass 10 by 10 by 10 cube of nothing but Triforcing and still get one shot by snipers because, let's face it, they can go in with some T10 shots and you can be like, it's just not fair. No, I know, Dragon, that was the whole point, is it doesn't do you any good to give that to premiums. Giving us a fourth spot really doesn't do us any good when all you're saying is, congratulations, premium members, for giving us extra money. We'll ensure that if you use this particular benefit, you'll never play the game. Thanks. That makes me, yeah. Definitely want to pay money for that feature. So check out your bot? Okay. Ooh, no shields, only helium and blukes. Still no lift, damn. How many helicopter blades you got? Stream playlist. I think there's actually a stream playlist you can actually activate. I don't know. 3 works, but then you don't want like a really big thing. A lot of people bitch that you need at least 4. I disagree. I think my 3-bladed helicopter works just fine, and I can fly with 2. You know, especially when you shoot off one of my wings, it makes me a lot lighter. Makes it a lot easier to fly with 2. But a lot of people claim that you need 4. That's up to you, though. I disagree with them. But they seem to make a big deal out of it. Vita, I agree. I absolutely agree. It's the reason I can't spend $8 at Madwork right now. If you 2 weeks ago, I'm not shitting you, I have 152 days left to premium because of the 4th of July purchase. 152 days. That's a crap load of days. Okay, that's going to keep me well into the future. But $8 for an extra garage and 3 months for Madwork. Would have done it 2 weeks ago. Would have done it 2 weeks ago. See, Dragon? The thing is about your hover blades is they each have less than half of my regular hover blades. You might claim you have 5, but I saw how strong some of your blades were. I have the equivalent of like 10 or plus of your blades in HP alone. True, you can lose a lot of them, but with such a low HP, you're going to lose a lot of them and quickly. Mine will stay for a bit. Vita, right there. That's exactly what I mean about premium members. The ones who would pay for premium, they're such hardcore players that they're eventually going to be TX players. And premium offers no special benefit when you're a TX player. Because of that, I really think something like a spin would be really helpful to a premium. I mean, it's just something simple. Something where you could win some game coin. Something where you could win an accessory item like a wolf mask. You know, really random shit can be on that spin. And have it where it's done. You know, you get something that's really worth it maybe once every month. And in the meantime, you just throw a bunch of cash at them. It doesn't really make a difference. It's not going to unbalance the game. And it's something that a premium member would have to look forward to. When you see all those lights go off, you know, the Las Vegas effect, you're like, oh, you know, it's something tiny. It would not hurt them to do. And would probably encourage far more premium members. Oh, you got 5 T10 blades? Did I not see the right build or something? Oh, that's right. Yours was the box. That's how come it was like that. I don't think people would look forward to the spin if you can lose it. If I'm quiet, it's because I'm actually reading all of y'all's remarks. Okay, so let's see here. We're at 11 fucking minutes on this. I'm backing out real quick just to see what's going to happen. There is a chance. The reason this is broke is because, you know, someone, I'm not going to mention Real's name, but someone screwed us over and broke our group. So I'm still trying to get in with Dragon, but someone said they were ready, and I think that was Terraman. So we're going to go and send an invite just because. I don't think adding one extra person is going to help us, but it couldn't hurt at this point. But I'm only going to give it another 10 minutes in the queue time. I'm letting everyone know that. I'm giving 10 more minutes in this queue time, and then I'm going to go back and build what I wanted to build to begin with. I want to hang out with y'all. Y'all are a shitload of fun, and I'm thoroughly happy right now. But I'm running out of time for tonight, and I still haven't eaten my dinner. It is, what is on my plate? Let me bring it over here. Wow, that's cold. The plate's cold. Wow, the food has gotten so cold, my plate is starting to chill. What do we got here? That's some pasta. I think that's stir-fried cabbage, and yeah, that's some kind of pork. I like the pasta. Terraman, are you not accepting? I thought you said you were up and running. What if you could gain game coin for the ultimate boost, or have dismantle a bot for ultimate lose? Everything, you know. I think it's funny. So many people are like, "Hey, 51. You know how you're wanting like a, random chance. Everyone gets a roll." Hold on, that's not 51. That was a Dragon. Dragon's like, everything should be a roll. Well, Terraman's not joining, so I'm going to boot him. Bye, Terraman. Let's try it again. I'm going to go in 10 more minutes and I'm out. Everything is a fucking gamble right now. Everything is a roll thanks to this update. Anytime you join a battle, if you're actually lucky enough to get in the battle, then it's, it's just whether or not a chance whether you get it. Man, that is a huge list of... I finally have enough ideas, thanks to y'all, to actually create a real form, and oh god, that's going to take me forever to type. Because I'm going to have to list the idea, list how to incorporate, list ways it can be balanced. And I'm not saying add all of it. It's just the fact that this game has so many ways to improve. All of those things we said, hell, just pick out 3 of them and add them to the game. There's plenty of things that this game can do to make things better, to add strategy, to add something. And instead of adding things to make the game better, what they're currently focused on is, well, let's fiddle with the hovercraft settings. Let's nerf the sniper. They're fiddling with things that are already there that not a lot of people are overly upset with. I haven't seen a lot of people complain that, oh man, my SMG doesn't kill enough people. Or, oh god, my plane, it plasma bombs too quickly. It's fairly, for the most part, was well done. So I think instead of saying, okay, so instead of tinkering with settings that didn't need to be tinkered with, I thought hoverblades were just fine. They're definitely a little bit faster now. They do get credit for that. They are nice and fast. I like that. But their up and down buttons suck now. I can't get it to go down at any speed that's happy. They used to slam down when you need them to slam down. They won't slam down anymore. Turning's a lot better. But I actually liked the fact that I was good at building hovercrafts, and I could build them with that mechanic of being unbalanced unless you put it in the right spot. I was good with this. I made damn good, hard-to-kill hover cars with good balance. That's gone now, so I'm not going to feel special anymore. But instead of doing anything like that, they're messing with that, and then they take away restrictions. It feels like they took a step backwards. That's what that is. It's a step backwards. Instead of adding to the game, they took shit away. Should be able to spend on community. Ooh, there's something. How about a trade feature? I would love to trade. Or gift gold. Gifting cash. I think gifting cash would be amazing. That's something in-game people could really get it behind. I mean, let's face it. Let's hear. Where is it? Vita, you said you're a T1, you're a TX player, and you have no reason for premium anymore because what are you going to spend your cash on? Wouldn't you like to be able to gift some cash over to some people? You can even put a time limit on there, or a cap on there. It doesn't need to be, I want to give someone like 10 million every 3 seconds because I'm quitting the game. No, once a week you can gift someone up to 1 million credit. So, player buyable bots with price gauge. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, they actually already said no liquids? Yeah, it's a $30 headset from a grocery store. That is a lot of people to credit to, and I'm not even sure who got which one. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to be augmenting several of them. Okay, so let's see here. I'm gonna go through here and which ones weren't mine. I'm gonna try to see if I can remember who's who. Keep in mind that some of your ideas were the same ones I already had, so let's see here. Joints. Who did joints? I liked joints. Someone did joints. That one I'm gonna have to give credit to. And flames or acid throwers. And then there was napalm bombs. And betting. I need something for betting. Someone did mentioning visiting other people's garages, but I had thought of that. I just hadn't remembered it at the time, so just so you know, I'm not cutting that out. not quite what I was talking about, Vita. You know, Team Deathmatch, I'm okay with there being liquids. Just make Team Deathmatch not do liquid maps. You can control which maps Team Deathmatch goes to. And I'm sorry to say, even if whole team jumps in lava and the other team wins, who gives a crap? That's part of the game. I think liquids are an awesome idea. Okay, so Dark did bombs. No, that's right. I'll give bombs to Dark to make him happy. Bombs were Dark. True Fury said that was me, so it was probably True Fury was joints. True likes the joints. True Fury. So 51 is grappling hooks. I didn't actually write grappling hooks down. I apologize for that. 51 M1 grappling hooks. Team deathmatch, being actually deathmatch, certain time. So I'm at 7 minutes and about 2 more minutes. I'm moving out to just do some basic build. I heard a beep. Nope, not doing that. I'm not reading your last comment, Drag. You can't make me. Map interactivity, huh? Ooh, that would be a huge order. But I like that. Some features that you can interact with the map. Hell, have elevators that move up and down. I like that. Active maps. You know, there's all sorts of stuff. You can have dense, but I think just active maps. Bridges, or, you know, where you can actually blow up a bridge and the bridge replaces itself. That would be kind of cool. Interactive maps. Interactive maps. And we're going to give that one to, let's see where to go. True Fury again. All the things they could have done. All the things they could have done. Instead, they just took away shit. I think I missed some people. Who did the fluids? I mean, the flamethrower and the acid thrower. Who was that? That's what I didn't get. I need who did that one? And who came up with betting? You know, there's supposed to be clans in this game. That's the problem with mentioning it. As they say that they're going to be doing clans, but it's just on their list of things to do. Originally there was a clan button. I think they removed it. That's probably not a good thing, but I think there's supposed to be clans. It's on their agenda. Yeah, I hate waiting too. Like I said, that's 6 more seconds and I'm out. I'm not doing this anymore. Okay, so True Fury again on the acid throwers. The flamethrowers are mine, but the acid thrower is yours. I'll give you the acid. You can't take my flamethrower. Your acid is what gave me my flamethrowing ideas. Man, what is up with you? You talking about acid and joints, True Fury. Acid and joints. Both those ideas were yours. And now glue. Now you're getting some glue fumes going. Okay, Dragon has really been wanting to show me the vehicles. Dragon's really been wanting to show me the vehicle. Terraman, we're going to decline all. Do you mind if I just go into a quick match with Dragon real fast so you can show me his bot? We're going to just, one quick team deathmatch, see if that happens. One quick. You know what, actually, no, before we do that, I really need to, we're going to go and give Chris another invite. Chris, I'm sending you an invite again. And let's see if we can do a quick team deathmatch. We're all here. But if it doesn't happen in like 2 minutes, I'm gone. 2 minutes, I'm gone. I sent you the invite again. You gonna take it or not? We're waiting. We're waiting. Yeah. Team deathmatch. If it doesn't happen in 2 minutes, I can't do this. The waiting is fucking killing me. Like, so far, the stream's title, I have done all of 10 minutes of actual build of what my goal was, my intent. And 10 minutes of that, and like, God, fuck, 3 hours of waiting. I fucking done 3 hours of waiting today. Robocraft, the world's greatest waiting game. Clans, yeah, they were going to call them clans. Pilot powers? They're going to come out with pilot powers? No. Speak more of this, Vita. Vita, you must speak more of this pilot powers. Are you talking like Superman laser beam out of eye powers? Or different pilots provided different bonuses to the bots? Because that would be kind of cool. Dragon, good point. Kudos on that. That is an excellent point, Dragon. You know, I was going to put one more glass on there just because. Okay, so let's check out my green dots. Whoa. Really should have test flowed this. This is crazy. This is going to suck. I've seen yours before. I liked yours. It wasn't that bad because I could tell that there was some shape. Remember I said it? I could tell you tried to put some shape on there, and I was actually kind of happy. It was a gun bed, and I was borderline not liking it, but I could tell you made shape to it. Let's see yours. That is a lot of curvy spots. Let's see what you got here. How well does that do? Is that a little bulldozer in the front? Oh my god, no, that's a face! That's a fucking face. You put a face there. Hold on, I'm looking at your face. Come here. I don't know why it has a big erection in the middle of its face, but that's kind of cool. Other than the erection, I like the rest. Okay, so we're in a team deathmatch, huh? Oh god, I'm gonna suck here. There's no recharge.
Plasma bomber spotted.
This is like the worst thing for my vehicle to be in. Ah, crap.
Plasma tank spotted. SMG tank spotted.
Oh god. Well, gonna lose. I lost all my parts.
Rail hover spotted.
I didn't even have a chance. I was being shredded. Felt kind of bad since, I had T8 armor and T8 bricks. But nope, I died thanks to overclocking. Over-tiering. Huh. That thing's got to turn pretty wonky. But I like how they did that back. I don't see a lot of walkers that I'm overly happy with. Oh, I see it. It's pretty... That's actually a pretty cool... I like that one. DOS. That is a good-looking medic. I could easily get all 6 guns on there. Pretty well built. I like it. I think that would have been a great build. Even in tier. That would have been a great T8 build. I mean, look at it. It's all T8 armor, T8 plating. But we don't have tiers anymore, so... Wait, are any of my friends alive? Chris is alive. Where's Chris? There he is. I was gonna drive over people. I wanted to change something about it real fast, and I had like 4 in front and then 2 on the bottom. And I just decided, because of the way the damn thing drives nowadays, it'd be easier just to drive on top of people. Ah, it's a rhino horn. Chris, you're just so much fun to watch. If you were over there next to the healer, DOS, I think it'd be pretty awesome. Oh god, that was pretty insane. And there goes the healer. There goes the other person. If you had been in the right spot, it might have worked out well for everybody. Blades, Tesla blades. I could see MP as being kind of cool, but I'm not sure how you'd balance that. But I do like the idea. Hey, we're capping! They're gonna be over. Oh, well, so they still have the capping. When they call it team deathmatch, it makes me think that you're either gonna... You might want to turn around, Chris, so if they come around, you're not, showing your ass to them. You're gonna hear this about 15 seconds after it's too late, but I'm gonna go and say, hey, you should turn around. Never near the middle end. Oh, you mean like a team ability or something? So, maybe have the, instead of it being... The problem is then you have, like, one player, is it a team? Like I said, it's gonna be too late by the time you hear it. You're just gonna let him kill you, aren't you? You realize that when they shoot you, you lose the cap ring, right? Your lag made you invincible. I see. That's actually kind of a cool thing. Each team gets one EMP. I would say make it something simple like a 5-second period if they can't shoot their weapons. And it would have to be around your base, like a defensive tool. I can see that. Yeah, I like that. I like the income. I like how you have to build it up. And I would still argue that it would have to be a defensive, like an AoE around your tower. Wait, who are we missing? How come we haven't lost or won? What's going on? Um, the hell? What the hell? Oh, that's sad. So I'm actually going to add that one, EMP. EMP/vote. I actually like that. Add some more group decisions in there. Make it more of a teamwork effect. I like that. That's a good idea. Whose idea was that one? For everything that is written down, it should have justification so that they... Yeah, like I said, that's one of the reasons it's going to be such a huge fucking post. Let's see here. Where did that EMP thing come up? Oh, that was its Fury again. Fury, you realize how many shit I'm going to have to credit to you? Why the fuck didn't you make this post? Like, honestly, it would have saved everybody some time if you had made this post like 3 years ago. 3 years ago, you should have made the post. What's wrong with you? So, yeah, I read. I'm sorry. There's like that lag time between me and what I say. So, I'm just done. I think I'm done. We're gonna go back to the mothership. I didn't need to see them cap. That was pretty bad. I hope that doesn't count as running away. Ooh, 168. Okay, so that did not work out as hoped. And I'm gonna leave platoon. Nobody hate me, but I'm leaving platoon. There we go. And I'm gonna go ahead and put these back the way they should be. There we go. I think that'll work just fine. I like that right there. That worked out pretty well. Let's see here. I think that has a really nice effect. I think that'll do fine. Let me just shave off some of its looking. The way it looks a bit. That was probably best. I think that has the best look. Alright, so let's see here. Build free Brock so I can join you. No, I'm not built. I just wanted to switch that out a little bit more. That actually has a pretty good look. I do want to do a quick test drive. Make sure it works as well as I'm hoping it will. I don't know why I just... Oops, shit. it just looks better with one for some reason. I gotta do a quick test to make sure that I fix the balance issue. And then I'm gonna go back and build that other thing I was working on a little while ago. Damn it, I was supposed to stop in the next 2 minutes, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Let's see if this thing flies the right way now. It does seem to fly a little bit better. Look at that. Still not the best. Definitely a little front heavy again. And this thing just has such a weird balance mechanism now. But it's still not that bad. I think this has a good overall effect of what I'm looking for. Ah! And then I do something like that. Come here, you. You can't get away from me. Not now. Dun 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 dun. Woohoo! I'm not done. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh god! What the? Okay, here we go. Ah! Whoa. Okay. Going up hills will not be this guy's strong suit. You know, I'm starting to think that using T2 hoverblades is a big mistake. I might actually have to jack up the hoverblade quality. I bet you I'll go faster, I'll have a bigger effect, and a hell of a lot more stability. This thing's probably just too heavy for my little bitty hoverblades. But it's so much fun to drive. Alright, we're gonna go back to the mothership, and I'm gonna switch out the hoverblades real fast. Mirrors so that you can lower some of the incoming sniper damage and it goes back to others. Oh, the plus and minus button. Have a good one, Dragon. The plus and minus on your number pad. It's really useful. What was I about to do? Oh, yeah. So hit X, because I keep forgetting about that every single time. Look at that. Shadow. Love the shadow use. The shadow helps you figure out what's in the middle or not. So I'm using some really low-level stuff here. I'm going to actually switch those out here shortly and go back to the whites. I'm trying to keep my weight down. Don't know why you're here at all. I think it might be better if I actually keep my front part armored, just as a because. Yeah, I'm trying to keep the weight down, because in order to be an effective rammer, you have to have some good speed. And the problem I'm running into is I'm running out of, useful speed and durability. So I've got to find a way to get my movement better, and we're going to try some T6s, because those things I happen to have a lot of. Ooh, those are big. Those are really big. What if I went like that? I can do it like that. And they're going to get shot out, and I'd go bottom up fast. Unless... Let's see here. Let's see what I got going on here. That'll do it. Look at that. But I could do the same thing and have it facing the other way. I think I am. Let's see here. That should have some much better effect. Let's see here. I should be able to get those on. Nope, not even close. if I knocked those out and did something like that? Then can I put them on? It's getting closer. Okay, so a little bit of an issue with the whole, my shielding's not on anymore, though. I would say that's a problem. Eee. Read my ketchup comment before I go. Let's see here. Did you know that ketchup could be considered a jam because tomato is a fruit? I don't know. I don't know of many jams that have vinegar in it. So I'm going to say no to the jam. But it is a clever thought. Have I seen the axes? Oh yeah, I've seen the axes. Hold on. I didn't read the full statement. Where people have Tesla blades on the back of their ship facing up, and a bunch of thrusters so that when you get near to someone... Dude, that's pretty badass. No, I've never seen that. That is a clever-ass idea. Can I just finish it? Finish what? So... I don't know. What I might be able to do is... not much, really. So we'll have it like that instead. And I still need to fix this. Well, I can, it looks like. Even if it is a bit awkward. Oh good, that's not actually fixing anything, is it? How the fuck am I supposed to... Nope, that didn't fix shit. Damn it. You know what? We're gonna knock you off. Knock you off. We'll keep moving shit around until I figure it out. That's what I'm gonna do. There we go. Fixed it. This is the one time I start talking a lot less, and that would be when I'm building shit, because I just kind of enter the build zone. The build zone. In other words, I just really space out while I'm fucking doing this shit. It's really hard for me not to. I apologize for doing it at all. So a little bit of white. I'm going to keep the white in there as a just because. And I'm hoping that'll help. It still feels like I need more in the front. Let's give it a quick test. Oh yeah, I need the Enterprise. I'm not really sure why they're called goals. Wow, that is a pretty... Don't have a lot of weight in the front. But I definitely feel like I'm flying faster. What happens when I go even faster? Okay, so that was definitely a good move with speed, switching out for better hover blades. That means I can approach this thing later and do even better. But that is not what I'm working on today. What I am working on is the Enterprise. That's where I left off. I'm going to do this just before I forget. Let me me pull up my pictures again so I have something to reference. Oops. Alright, we're back to here. Now I'm seeing something on the back, and I had this really clever idea. Cosmetic. Bam. What do you have there? I kind of want that there. I think that's a great little cosmetic effect. Normally there's a red line there. I think it's supposed to be some kind of thruster. I'm not entirely sure. But I'm going to add that. Nah, I'm not loading any more games right now. I should be able to stream. Like I said, I usually stream 5 out of the 7 days. I don't think I've had a break in a while. I might be taking a break tomorrow. I'm not sure. Hold on. Do I got any plans? I gotta go check. I gotta go talk to a veterinarian about a cat. I might be calling tomorrow off. But if I don't know, just check. It's either gonna be tomorrow or the day after. I doubt I'll take both my days off in a row. So again, sorry if I start spacing. It's something about when I start building, I really get into it, and I have a hard time keeping focus where, you know, the players are concerned. It's not that I don't care. I just suck at shit. Man, those are, even on the picture, they're so skinny. Those fucking little pylon holders. And I actually have it about where it needs to be. Let's see, the front are made out of red. So, let's see here. Oh wow, I'm gonna have to buy something? Let's buy it. Where's the red curvy stuff? Just gonna buy 10 of those. I didn't even want to think about it. Here we go. And let's see here. Is it red on the top? I'm having a hard time telling. No, I actually don't think it's red on the top. I do, however, think it has these. Look at that. Actually, you know what? Those might have to be a little bit further. You know, that's good enough. It's good enough. Have a good one, Fury. Ooh, 4 a.m. Where the hell are you sleep? Where are you, Fury? Can I make it Lou? I don't know what this is going to be. Ah, right, England. There we go. I think I see a problem with how I'm doing the pylons. They need to be wider. Let's see here, and we're back. No red? I'm not going to be able to do that. This is going to be colored effect. I'm also going to be using blue ones here shortly for the big stream that goes all the way down this thing. Going to bed? Good night. Okay.
Good night, Barney Chad.
Storm says good night. There we go. What do you mean I don't have any more of these? Oh, fine, I'll buy more of these. Being mean, making me buy shit. No red, no. It's gonna have red. This is an art bot. I'm gonna absolutely make it as arty as I can. Oh wait, no, I don't need that actually, do I? Here we go. I'm gonna try to keep it as light as I can. Something tells me I'm gonna want it, pretty light. Done. Let's see here. Is that gonna have the appropriate gap? Everything is, I'm looking at it, these should be a little bit longer, but it's just not going to be perfect. I'm not going to bother making this stuff perfect. Because the wolf cubes don't actually come in curvy parts. Let's see here. At least I didn't see them. See, I found the wolf cubes, they're all angled, and I needed to be curved. Use wolf cubs. Wolf cubs! I'm glad Fury got to see that before he left. I don't think you're going to get a lot of people behind those, Dark. Trying to figure out if I want one more of those, or no, I decided it wasn't worth it. It looked better like that. I'm very uncomfortable with how skinny these are, but I'm afraid that if I start adding shit to it, that one's actually not that bad. It's not that bad. I'm not going to be able to add too much to it and have people not cry foul that that's not the way it's supposed to be. But one shot and I lose them, and I don't want to lose them in one shot. Let's see here. You know what? I'm just going to have to deal with it. I might lose these things in one shot. I'm probably going to lose them in one shot, but that's it. I mean, that's the whole point of me building this. Those things would always be shut off in one shot. Honestly, the Star Trek design's a horrible design. Have a good one, Fury. If the Star Trek design didn't have like a fucking shitload of shielding, like magic shielding, that's what I'm going to call it, magic shields, that thing would be so fucked so many times. Like, structurally speaking, it's a horrible ass design. But again, that's just structurally speaking. It does look, however, I didn't make it... I will say, I don't think I actually made the back long enough. So that's good. Oops. That's actually really good for me. That should provide quite a bit of non-breaking. There we go. That has a much better feel to it. That's going to work out a hell of a lot better. So now we need... Ooh, I can use glass. Instead of the blue, I'm going to use the glass. Now here's the thing. I think there's actually one row of white around between... There it is. There is one row of white between the red and the blue. So we're going to... this. And it goes straight down. Does it? Is it behind it? What's behind it? Yeah, it goes all the way down. That's nifty. Oh, I don't have any more of those. I'm gonna have to buy shitloads. Okay, so what do I got? What do I got? I need, like, finish windshield. I'm just gonna buy 80. That sounds right. And ooh, I actually have some of those, but not many. What else? I got some of those. You know what? I'm gonna buy another 29. Get a nice even number there. Bam. I just realized I didn't actually need those. There it is. Knock those out. We're gonna switch out with these. My God, I can't believe this is actually turning out so well. Like, you don't understand. I didn't even get this creative in Minecraft. And the fact that, this is the first time I'm actually trying to be like this super creative, and the fact that it's not turning out like shit, I'm so happy. I don't mind seeing your bot, but you're gonna have to wait. I've put this off to hang out with y'all today, but I do need to keep playing it. At least there's no CP cap. So if it works out well, I should actually be able to play this in some pretty low-level stuff. The only problem, well, one of the biggest problems about going art designs, is you are the biggest target. Absolutely the biggest target. I mean, let's face it, I take this into a game, you better believe they're all shooting at me. Plain and simple. I'm not getting away from this crap. Just shot so many of them in there, I lagged the game. Yeah, I want you like that. Damn, I'm running out of these fast. True, I could be replacing those, but I'm not. I'm gonna leave them there. So those don't have the perfect proportions as the real thing. I would argue not even close to the real thing. But you know what? I don't care. I don't think there's going to be a lot of people who are going to cry foul on that. Especially since I don't want those things sticking out like, fucking ducks. I do want there to be some amount of usability on this thing. An extremely big free bot or a tiny bot with a T10 gun. Personal preference, really. I think what I'm going to be doing here in the future, and something you might want to try, is a really, really big bot with one really big gun. And just, build the fuck out of Triforcing. Don't use any plating whatsoever. Just use non-stop cubes. And just build like that. And that works. So we're about to have to do the head now. Before I forget. So does that thing actually come out? No, it doesn't come out. So if I wanted to do what it was I was thinking, I would have to, like that, knock those out. And you know what? I am. Then we're going to grab some red guys. Look at that. Perfect. Okay, so next thing I'm going to do is that. And then we got some more side back thrusters, it looks like, and they're going to come right here. I doubt you'd watch me all night. I'm gonna go to bed and there's no cameras in there. Let's see here. Is there a black ring around the pylons? I can't tell. It looks like there's like a black ring around them. Like maybe one black line around this. So you know what? I'm gonna go back and color this black. I think it'll add some nice conformity to it. Yeah, that actually helps. That helps a lot. Next thing I'm noticing is I actually need to change those to red. Oh, serious? I need more? So if I don't have any, that's 2, 4, 6, 8. I need 8 of these, again. So I'm just going to buy another 10. Lord knows I'll use them. And then, perfect. And the opening on the top, that matches out really well. I got a black line, then I got the actual. I'm going to be adding some streamer effects to that here shortly, so that I'll have like little streamers going out past it. This is turning out incredibly well. This really is. It's turning out incredibly well. What about heavy cubes? Oh, I just needed it for the color effect. Let's see here. So now I gotta figure out how to do this fucking dome. This is going to be an issue. Eventually what's going to happen is I'm going to have to come through here and hollow the whole damn thing. This thing's got to be so fucking heavy right now. Alright, so here's some good news. There we go. That's good to know. I'm about to have to buy another 1,000 white cubes, I can already tell. Let's see here, get a good look at the back. Okay, so I got everything where I need to, it looks like. I'm going to eventually have to do one ring around the top. I really have no idea if I'll actually be able to build this. I'm so wanting it to happen. I've already put so much work into it. I have no idea if it'll be possible with some of these curves I gotta do. Not to mention, this feels like one of those things that somebody would have done already. I'm surprised someone hasn't done this. Normally when I try to do a stupid design like this, people go, it's already been done, it's already been done. Could be counted bomb. Huh. Let's see here, I'm gonna have to go through here with this. I'm just glad so much of this stuff is cheap and free. That looks right, I think. Doesn't it? Yeah, good enough. I'm not gonna cry foul on that. You know, I should though. I'm not gonna take shortcuts just because I could. Again, I just finished at the top, not even the bottom. Oh god. Let's see here. That'll work. That'll work out really well. Look at that. Ah, it's smooth. That is smooth. Man, the way I'm able to make some of these angles match up, it's just so sexy. The fact that they can be done like that. And I'm just winging it here. Someone's deep in building. It's not surprising someone's done it. Someone normally tells me that it's been done. That's like the first thing that'll happen is I'll start building something I've never built before. And like, oh yeah, that's been done. And they sit there and they make fun of me and make fun of me. No one told me about my you know, I'm gonna go ahead. I want one more. That looks better. It really does. But since no one told me about it this time, I was like, maybe I got ahead of them. Oh god, I'm not even gonna try it without buying some more. What am I down to? Yeah, let's just buy a shitload of these. My R2-D2 sucked. I couldn't get the angles on it right. And I put the... I won't let me buy any more of that. Yeah, we'll buy. And since I'm at it, let's go ahead and, I don't know, buy at least another 100 of those. Another 100 of those. Another 300 of these. Yeah, that looks right. That should keep us going for a while. Like, holy crap, that's just... I'm gonna have to gut all this again. And thank you for the compliment. That this is the best one you've seen. I haven't managed to screw it up yet, so just give me a little bit and I'm sure I will. In fact, if you look at my CP, take a look at it. I'm already getting to the point where I'm not going to be able to continue this much longer. I mean, I've got some things I'm going to be able to do before I reach my cap, but it's going to happen here soon. Damn. Like I said, I'm going to have to gut this eventually, so before I reach my cap, I'll end up having to go ahead and, preemptive gut. Okay, so I need to dome it up, I think, just a little. I don't know, maybe leave it like that? Nah, it's not right. I think I need a little bit more on the top. Just a little bit more. I'm thinking right here. That's an awful lot of white. Is it hurting anyone else's eyes? It's kind of hurting my eyes. So we got here. It's almost too thick. Then again, the dish is... the more and more I do this, the more and more I realize just how awkwardly shaped the Star Trek Enterprise really is. Oh, I see. That's a little too far forward. Let's see here. Can I get a few more looks at the top? So... that would have had a better effect. Okay. I'm actually seeing something about the overall look and how I can make something happen without... Alright, so let's see here. This is a fucking major redesign now. Yeah, no joke. Okay, well anyway. It had to happen for what I wanted to happen. And yeah, that hurt. That hurt me a lot. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is cheat just a bit. Just a bit. It's going to require just a little bit of redesigning. Oops. It's a shame. I did an awesome job on that too. We're going to keep that there as a just because. I think I can still work it in. Actually, I can. I just gotta do it like this. Alright, so that'll work just fine. That's exactly what I need it to be on the bottom. Now, there's no way to actually get the corners the way I need it, is there? Yeah, there is. So it's not that I'm starting over from scratch and making a completely new design. I'm just deciding that my corners need to be built differently. You know, the edges. Which I can definitely live with. The only problem with... Man, it's actually... Even though it's egg-shaped, it is kind of pinched that way, isn't it? It's just weird how well this is working out. It shouldn't work out this well, but you know what? It does. It's a little bit longer than it should be, but overall it's not that bad. It's got to be that long to get that wide since I'm dealing with 45-degree angles and I can't get to perfect. So as far as it's going, that's best I can do. Let's build more kill. Hey Jacob, that's exactly what this is. Today's going to be Star Trek. Next time I do the title, if you look at the title, the next time I do this, it's going to be Star Wars. I'm not picking sides, I'm doing both. There we go, look at that. That's going to work out pretty well. That helps a lot with the look. Okay. Yeah, first time I did this, it was just way too fucking thick. Yeah, that'll happen a lot. This is actually working out so well. It really is. See, I have this one friend who's really huge on the Minecraft. He loves Minecraft, and he's always playing with redstone. And I invited to have him come play this game with me, because I figured this would be perfect for him. He thinks in bricks already. He played one game with me, one round of fighting, and I haven't seen him back since. So I was very, very sad, because I think having him along with me, him sitting there in his garage, me building my garage, where we're both doing like really stupid things, I think it would be fun because, you know, I'm going to go into PvP and I'm going to have this thing, and it's going to be a hovercraft. It's going to be a hovercraft, and I've given this a lot of thought about what weapon I'm going to use, and I was thinking about doing it a T10 SMG and have it shoot little bitty lasers. But the more and more I thought about it, the more and more I realized that the better weapon, since it's not just a single shot that it'll often shoot, it's a long continuous line. It's like bzzz, bzzz, and it'll always be like a line of damage that it does. It made me realize I need to go as a T10 medic. So I'm going to buy a Nano Disruptor T10, just like that, and it'll go right here on the bottom. So when it shoots, it'll be one long continuous stream, which needs to be, I'm probably going to put it a little further back, I think there. So it'll be a long continuous medic gun. And it's going to be like, you know, low enough rating that I should be able to fight in some pretty low battles. It'll be nice and big, so I doubt I'll be one-shot it quickly. But I will be effed up real fast. But it'll be fun as fuck. It'll be fun. I know I'm going to get some people's attention. messing this up over here. Oops. Did I delete something? There we go. Let's see how this is going to look before I continue. That made it look ugly as fuck, didn't it? Who agrees? Ugly as fuck? Ugh. Luckily, I have the power to just go, meow. There it goes. You know, honestly, it might work just fine like that, but I do need to get a little bit more at the top. It's got to be a little bit thicker. Now, I'm not going to be able to lower the rating too much. Not and have it do what I want it to do. The creativity of this game is a shitload of fun when it'll let you be creative. When it will let you be creative, it is, in fact, a crap load of fun. When it's not creative, it's very, very sad. Yes? How much am I paying for internet? Too much. Well, give me what you're talking about, and I'll tell you whether or not it's okay. Depends on the internet they're providing. If that's dial-up. So we're gonna be switching. That's actually $5 less than what we're spending, and they give us cable.
Okay.
They're desperate.
For 1 year.
And they're desperate.
Keep hold of it so you remember.
The only thing is, I want to make sure Comcast didn't buy them first.
Okay.
Because I'm not going to go into bed with Comcast. Fuck Comcast.
Okay, now your audience is probably wondering what's going on. Love you.
So I think it's got to be a little bit thicker. It's got to be at least 3 thick for build design reasons. But luckily, I know for a fact there is a black line that goes around the top, and it's going to be where we're going to put you there, where the main crew setup is. So we're going to put that black line up first. And it's actually going to end right there. That should work pretty well. It's not the best look, and let's see here. Nah, it's not the right spot. Don't get me wrong, it's perfect for something else, but no, I'm getting my lines mixed up. Wrong parts, wrong space. So let's see here. So it was 3 right here. So much white starting to hurt the eyes. 2. That's about right. And then That'll do it pretty well. Hey, welcome back. Hey, Scolding, how's it going? All headlights to the engine backs. Okay, so that should be... We're going to go ahead and fill you up. Lights only work if you put them in the front. Otherwise, what I would have done is I would have stripped out the very inside and put a whole bunch of lights facing outward to make it look like it's sunlight. But I think the lights only work if they're on the front. But yeah, like I said, I would have put all the lights on the inside. Make it look like those things are glowing. Or hell, I would have bought a shitload of lights. Let's see here. I would have bought a shitload of lights and done that. You know, now that I see it... Tempted. I'm tempted. Oh shit, that's a shitload of CP space. I won't be able to do that, that's too much CP space. Look how much am I capped at. I've got like 100 to fiddle around with and that's it, and I've still got things I gotta do. I won't be able to do that, I'm sorry. So, at this point, the next part is purely aesthetic, but I'm adding it and you can't stop me. Now I just gotta figure out how to actually make it. That's not gonna work, is it? It'll just have to stay broken, it looks like. Where to put the hover blades? That's still to go. Well, it's gonna definitely be a hover blade. And that's what I'm gonna have to start putting in there. So I'm gonna have to start gutting some stuff and putting it where they need to go. Let's move you forward. Wow, that's a very, very slow move forward effect. It's got a lot to process. It does not like this. It's too many bricks. It's unhappy. According to this, I'm at... Where's my cubes? It used to tell me. Why doesn't it tell me my cubes anymore? It used to tell me the cubes. I'm not giving up the metagun. You can't convince me to. It's going to be my photon laser. I think that's what they're called. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so we're actually going to have to start putting some of these in. Okay, so let's see here. Movement are all going to be with T2 blades, which I am about to have to buy. Hey, does anyone happen to know if the T3s are bigger than the T2s? You know, I'm going to find out real quick. Let's see here. We should have both. Yeah, we're going to have to go with T2s. Okay. to buy like 10 more of these. Hey, I can afford a lot of them. I want to buy 20 more of them. No, I didn't have my X on. Chat. Well, that's pretty much quick to tell that I won't be able to afford that. So how many did I have in there? That's just too many of them anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, huh? Three in either one should be enough, right? That should work out pretty well. I like the location of both those, and I still have the main ones to go, so we're going to see here. Right across. There we go. And according to this, that's where my first T2 blade is. And the next one is... That's a dark spot. Here's a dark spot. Oh, hey, that made it. Cool. Did I already add the other one? I did. Okay, so what the hell am I missing over here? I definitely added those. Let's see here. So it looks like all those are done. Nice. I just realized I could add those. Let's see here. I see some people chatting. Hold on a sec, and I'm going to look over there, and I'll be able to tell you what you're saying here shortly. As soon as... There we go. Okay, let's see what I missed. It's getting kind of boring. Let the man be creative. Let's see here. Now when you watch this, whatever. Okay, so, yeah, I really do like the building part. Give me a moment, and I should be able to fly this thing. I think this thing will be playable tonight. And short enough order. That's what I was afraid of. Shit! And there's not much I'm going to be able to do to stop that CP issue. And I still need like 4 to 6 hover blades in the front. So some of the things I'm going to be able to do, which I haven't done yet, is I know I'm going to have to hollow this out here shortly, so we're going to go and hollow that out. And all that extra reinforcing I just did, we're going to have to undo that, so... out, so I have that to work with. That's where my other blades are going. Damn it. Let's go ahead and remove this. You've been my friend for 3 streams. Hey, Miner, how's it going? Long time no see. And thank you for the compliment. Alright, so that should definitely free up some CP. I don't know if it's going to be nearly enough, but we're going to find out real quick. There we go. But I'm definitely going to need 3 in the back, 3 in the front. Okay, now I really wanted 6 in the front, but if I can get 4 in the front, that should be more than enough. But I really want it more than that. Damn it! 3 is not going to be enough. Okay, so what I'm going to do is... the next step is to... I'm going to have to take another blade out. Or, actually, you know what? What if... let's start hollowing some of this out. Ooh, not that. That's a bad spot. I can hollow here and there. Again, not all of it everywhere, but still, I can hollow some of it. Back here, this is a good spot to hollow. Let's see, so that's 1, so I should be able to go at least 3 deep. 1, 2, 3, 4 deep. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Man, I'm having to get clever at this point to free out some CP. Okay, that'll do it. That'll make me happy. Damn, if I could get 1 more. Oh well. Is it enough to cover it? If I'm enough to cover, we're good. That's not going to be enough. Oh, no. Oh, I need 6 more. Ah, I need 6 more. Ah, 6. 6 fucking cubes. Fuck. Okay. Okay, hold on. What's up here? 1, 2, 3. What is behind here? You know what? Let's see what's going on around him. Okay, so mainly what I need him to be good at is his base. He needs a strong base. Let's see here. Oops. I need that closed. And that's 6. That's perfect 6. Yes. Now I need to get out of here. Come on, get me. Fuck. Come on. Damn you. What out of here? Oh, wait. Yeah, I can just... boop. Take that back up. All the way back up here. Perfect. Oh, wait. Actually, I've got 10 left. I've actually got 10 now. How much do these guys cost anyway? These guys are 21. Dude, if I can clear out, some more, I might be able to get another. Nah, screw it. I just realized I messed something up. Give me a moment. I gotta fix something. And the placement of those are gonna be right here, I think. a bit of a bigger wedge than what they're showing me, but that's probably better. I think that's it. I've got 10 spots left. 10. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Hardware special. Come on. Oh, that's 24. They're not going to give me anything awesome for 10, are they? Look at that. A radar. Oh, and I was going to put it there, too. I was going to put a radar dish in the center. Let's see here. You know what? Actually, I could probably do a little bit more to this anyway, to be honest. Since I'm here anyway. See that? Now it's a real radar. And it gives me an excuse to, like, pack my sensitive area with a whole shitload of red. What does that put me at? 6. I got 6 more cubes. Okay, so what else we got? Boosters. 6 points. Movement. Boosters. Those are going to be like 20, I bet. Let's see here. CP loot 10. Oh, okay. That's cool. We need to go faster. Oh, shit. No, I just realized something. Cosmetic. How many of these? 1. Because I said I was going to do it, and I'm not going to skip on this. Let's see here. What do you mean they won't let you go? Damn it, I gotta go lower? Oh, that's bogus. Luckily... I'm stuck again. Let me out, you bastards. Yes. Vapor trail! I'm gonna give off vapor trails. This thing's gonna be so fast looking. Yay! Okay, what are we at now? I actually have 16 spaces available now. 16. If I can get 4 more off somewhere, 4, I'll be able to put 2 thrusters on. I can get 4 somewhere, can't I? I'm getting good at this skimping thing. What do we got on here? Yeah, that looks easy enough to get rid of. Boom. 4. And that puts enough for exactly 2 thrusters. Awesome. Now where do I gotta put them? Well, that's easy. That looks like a good spot. Perfect CP usage. I am now completely full. I gotta go test this thing. Come on. Fly. 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 Fly! Well, Dark, if this thing flies, then we'll be platooning here now. But if not... Get off the ground. Get off the ground. You know what? It's not really getting off the ground. We're gonna have to do something about that. I love that. The T10 plasma blade was a good choice. I mean, that is fun. Okay, so we're almost there. I actually am going to now have to cut more weight off on the inside. I'm gonna have to cut more weight off the inside. This thing's gonna be a hollow fucking shell. And I gotta get more weight. I gotta. So, let's see here. So we're gonna get rid of that. X probably would have helped a while back. Okay, so there we go. Damn. I'm doing this as a just because. I think it's important to have a little bit of precaution there. I will continue to clear out bricks now. Damn! How many cubes was I wasting? Here we go. This thing is one hollow piece of crap, but who cares? This damn thing will fly. I will ensure it. Get out of my way. This thing is hollow. Probably gonna have to put upward thrusters on here soon too. Yeah, we're gonna leave that as is. And I've already hollowed the hell out of this, but just because I can now that I know I have the space, we're gonna add one there. There we go. And then we're going to, let's see here. That was a lot of bricks I just removed. Let's see here, how much space do I have left? 49, so that's a lot of extra thrusters. So let's go ahead and do movement. Some thrusters. Let's see here. I still got plenty of space. Let's grab some more of these. These are 20 apiece, so... Wait. I can put one more in. So you know what? While I'm here, and now that I'm thinking about it, why don't I put a thruster in here? Look at that. There we go. And close her up again. Oh, look at that. Perfect CP again. I have now perfect CP. Test it. Hold it up. Hold your fingers. No helium. Helium costs a lot, and will it fucking raise my CP as crazy? People are going to be so angry that I'm the medic. Any group I go into, I'm losing. I hope y'all know. Oh, look at that. I have a Star Trek Enterprise. And it flies well. Holy shit. Okay. That's hilarious. Ah. That is just stupid. Look at this thing. I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting it to be so amusing. I mean, just... I mean, this thing is just so close to being, you know, a low-level vehicle. Look at that. This is awesome. This is brilliant. I gutted it more. I added some two more hovercrafts. I even got double the booster out of it. That's pretty cool. I gotta see what it's like when I catch some air, though. There are some times where it says you're missing some things. What you want to do to test your bot is hit G to see if it'll save in your garage. If it won't save in your garage, it'll usually tell you. Also look to see if you have parts missing around. Oh, come on, what happens if I catch air? That actually landed, not too bad. Okay, so how many people do you think I am going to amaze when I take this thing in? Okay, I'm good to go. I am so good to go. I gotta show this off. I have to show off the Enterprise. The Enterprise. Okay. The Enterprise is ready to go. Who's going in? Anyone else? You got it. You got something around the area that this is in? And that would be 26K, it looks like. I want y'all to realize that this is a 26K bot that will be one-shotted. By the way, I have an altimeter for something that can barely go 5 feet off the ground. And this thing is perfectly capped at max. Like, this is my showbot. Now, the worst thing is about what I just built here, the fucking worst thing, is I lose a garage space to this because I can't destroy this. It's going to be here for at least a few weeks. I now have no garage space here. I'm down to 3, which means my little, this little guy, he might actually end up being destroyed, my T2 Nostalgia. I can't hold on to a T2 bot that's not T2. This is my prototype room, which I like to make random shit, but that means my next, Star Wars, Star Trek creation is going to go into it, but if I end up loving it, I'm going to lose that garage. And right now, this just happens to be my real, my high-level vehicle. So, I need more garage spaces, it looks like. That thing is just so cool. Wait, what? What happened? You got... What? Alright, whatever. Hold on, let me straighten my hair. I was kind of curious what the hell's going on, but at least we all ended up in a group, so I'm happy with that. Hey Tom, how's it going? Tom is a medic. He wants to know if we can platoon. Well, the thing is, I think Jacob's a medic. I think Dark is a medic. I'm not sure they'll let us be 4 medics and actually get into a group. Have a good one, Miner. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so now it's 11 and a half. An hour and a half after I was telling myself I'd stop playing, and I still haven't eaten my dinner. You know, this game is going to be an excellent weight loss program. I need to take before pictures and after pictures, and later I can go, look, I lost 100 pounds playing RoboCraft. I can get my own sponsor membership, and I can go on RoboCraft tours. Oh, so you're not playing the medic? You're an SMG? Jacob says medic army. You know what? Let's see here. So Tom, you're not on right now. I'll tell you what, if we're still messing up with the platoon, Jacob says not actually in our platoon. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave platoon, and I'm going to try to get the platoons going again. So if you can make it on here in time before we actually go anywhere, I'm totally okay with getting you in here. In fact, I think you're my friends list, Tom. Let's see here. Tom. No, Tom. Unless you're under a different name. Were you Des? Was Tom Des? Tom might have been Des. Do you have parts missing somewhere? See, that's what I thought. But you're not popping up. Are we not friends? Are you not my friend? You got it, Jacob. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to go and get you out of my friends just in case. All lowercase, it looks like. Tom the only 16. Tom is perpetually only 16. Hey, Tet, how's it going? Tetranox. What is Tetranox? It sounds familiar. Boom. And we'll try this again with Jacob. Boom. And we're even going to go with Chris one more time. Boom. What's going on? Jacob, you okay? It could be me. I don't know. I've been in so many groups in and out, in and out. Just a quick check, Tom. Are you around 26K? Do you have any propulsion? You have to have propulsion. Right, Tetris. Okay. Check around your corner. Maybe there might be pieces that you threw on the ground you didn't see. If it's a quick build, what you can do is you can disassemble and reassemble real fast. Like hit the disassemble in your garage base. Alright, well, let's see here. So, platoon. I think we're still missing Jacob. And Tom the Only is still pending. I don't think 14K is going to be that big a difference. If anything, it'll help lower me. And I'll send one more to Jacob. We'll see what happens. Okay, let's see if we're all in. Okay, now very gently, without bumping anybody, I'm going to hit L. No, I'm not. I'm going to hit E. Then I'm going to hit Tab. And then I'm going to go to battle arena, and we'll see what happens. Okay. Cross your fingers. So, Tetranox, have you seen exactly what it is I'm going to be playing this go? I mean, if you squint your eyes, you might be able to tell what I built. I'm around 26k. But I wasn't really building for anything in mind. Like this is a pure art design. This is not functional. It has no defense. It will be destroyed, but it should make a lot of people happy. That's exactly what it is. I decided to start off with some Star Trek ships this time out. Next time I do this title, if you look at the title, it's combined Star Wars and Star Trek. What's going to happen is I did Star Trek this time. Next time I do this, it's going to be a Star Wars ship. And I'm leaning towards either a TIE fighter or that three-winged thing. I don't know why, but I loved that three-winged thing. I don't know what name it is. I'm not a huge Star... I like watching sci-fi. I've seen a shitload. But I'm not a Trekkie or a Star Wars nerd. Nothing against him. I have a hard time obsessing. Except RoboCraft. It seems to bring out the worst in me. So I'm going to probably build, some kind of Star Wars ship. Then I'm going to go back and I'm going to build the Klingon ship, a Bird of Prey or something. I don't know the name of it. Bird of Prey is what I think it is. I love the angles on it. Then, again, I'm going to rotate. I'm going to go back and I'm going to build a Star Wars. I'm going to come back and I'll build something else that's Star Trek-y. Blinking P. You want me to hit the... hey, I see people. Mine sucked. You built it in 2 seconds. Wow, that's wonderful, awesome. Hey, I'm in queue position 60, while y'all are in 49, so y'all are kicking my ass. Hoverblades. I built them on the insides. 3 in either pylons, so that's 6 for the back end, and 1 on the inside where the main guy sits. And then I have 6 in the upper disc itself. The most of the CP in this game, for this build, are in the hoverblades. And I only have 4 thrusters pushing forward. The turning's okay thanks to the patch, but really that's not saying much. With the placement and the spread that they had, I would have turned just fine anyway. Yeah, that's what I did. I have 6 in the actual disc. But I'm only using T2s. I wanted to keep as much... as light as I could, and as low ranking as I could. I mean, if you look at my CP, I have 1511 out of 1511. I have maxed what's going on here. And I'm level 100. There is no more CP to be had. Now, what I might have done is... there's probably a way I could have replaced some of the tier 2 blades and slapped on some higher blades, for better lift and whatnot. It's not as thick as you think it is. It's not going to fly. It's only a basic hover. So I've been putting off eating now for hours upon hours. My food's so cold. But I need to eat, so I'm going to mute while we're on wait, and I'm going to take a quick couple of bites, so give me about a minute to, I'll try not to, kill myself. for the dead air. But if I didn't get some food in me, you'd have a dead streamer. I figured the latter was worse. So, every time I've been in a platoon, and I've tried waiting, we've had to wait over, 20 minutes before I finally got fed up and said no more. I'm hoping this goes quicker. The platoon grouping has sucked. It's not a bad idea, Tetronox. There's a chance that if I was to redesign a little, and I used a small enough blade, I might be able to get some lift. And then if I used thrusters in the back, pointing downward, and some helium blocks, there's a good chance I could probably redesign this whole thing and get it really high. I was kind of avoiding that, because whenever you go into the air, you're pretty much shot by snipers. I would be the thing to be shot by. And since I'm made out of mostly white cubes, I figured it'd probably be better in the long run if I just hugged the corners. Also, the disc is only too thick, which means I wouldn't be able to fully hide the copter blade itself, because it's only too thick. And that would create a little bit of an issue with the design look. Okay, the only reason I'm level 73 is because I bought Lockjaw. Hey, grats, that's 3 months of premium. Seriously, this game has become nothing but a giant wait time. Waiting has to be the best part of the game. It has to be. Because we do it so much. I wouldn't really call that one a unique quote there, Dark. I'm pretty sure plenty of people say that. Oh yeah, I can do a boss fight. Let's go and back out. Let's try a boss fight. I've never done one. So we'll try a boss fight. Have a lot of people been doing boss fights? That is one thing since the patch I haven't actually looked at. Maybe I should have. Maybe that would have been way more fun than the regular matches now. Since the regular matches definitely have gone down in awesome. You know what would be awesome if we're doing a boss fight? I want us to fight a giant cube. Needs to be a giant cube. That's what our boss needs to be. It needs to be me versus the Borg. If we're fighting a giant cube, I'm going to have to highlight this section. And it's going to I'll have to highlight it as the Enterprise versus the Borg highlight, and that's just going to be saved in my file forever. think I just just made Dark really happy. Um, love this fucking wait time. Let's go do the boss. We'll get it in like 5 seconds, and then double the wait time. This is what happens. You can't queue up anymore. At least previously, and I had done this enough times. Thanks to my stream, I'm always getting people wanting to play, and I like playing with people. So because of previous streams, I'm always in groups now. And when there was a tier, as long as we were both a part of the same tier, it was a relatively quick joining process. Relatively. There'd be like a 3-minute wait time. That's not bad. But never a 20-minute wait. Now all I'm getting are 20-minute waits. And that's before I get to 20 minutes before I get fed up with it and say, okay, let's try something else. And then we like change our positions, or we drop out and we rejoin, and it's like a never-ending manipulation of trying to see if we get the fucking queue to work. It never works. And now with the new the update, I'm not really sure how they do the whole, what's it called, robot rating, like how it affects the queuing in the process. And I do remember in the patch note it says, play with your friends. Robot rating is meaningless. We'll just balance you out. Is Tom not in the boss fight? Like everybody's just wanting it to work. We don't even care what we play. How about just random? They need a random. That's going on the list. That is going on my list of recommendations when I write that form. A random queue. Random queue. So the random queue, what it would do is it would invite you, it would automatically join you to whatever match would be the fastest for large platoons. So, you know, you're in a group and you're tired of this fucking 20-minute wait time, just go, join. So I'm gonna do deathmatch. Let's switch over to deathmatch. So we're gonna do deathmatch. It looks like that's the only thing we can do. We'll see if we can get that to work. Hopefully that'll work. Come on, come on, come on. Wow, so apparently I wasn't even connected to the server, so that's not a good sign. I wonder if I'm the reason we're not getting in. I had a lot of invites, non-invites, weird party things. There's a chance that my connection to the server is glitched. Unless this is happening to anyone else. But if I'm the one glitched, I might be preventing us from getting into a group. Guys, I'm not even reloaded. Yeah, my game is what the hell? Your game broke? Mine game broke too. So I actually gotta exit. I gotta crash my whole damn thing. It won't even. Wow, really? So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna start Task Manager. We're gonna have my applications. We're going to crash my RoboCraft. Yes, absolutely I want this to end now. End this fucking shit. There it goes. to launch a new Robocraft. Hopefully that's not going to take long. Yeah, my game, it had a fit. It did not like that at all. Thank God I already practiced once with the Enterprise, so I know all of my cubes are saved. And there we go. Sorry that I have to share a screen as opposed to sharing the actual game. I'd actually prefer to be playing this in full screen. I'm losing part of my map like this. But again, it's because OBS and Robocraft do not get along. And it is the only way that it is streamable right now. And that is a cool looking bike over there. Isn't that a cool looking bike? I don't think it's going to be overly effective, but it's still cool. I like where all the guns are. But those aren't going to be very good guns, and that's some pretty high armor, and those are some... So it's one of those things where that thing would be one shot, it'd be dead, and there's like... That's never going to get a fair shot. That would never get a fair chance to ever really be in a... I like the car, though. The car I love. I love that car. That's a cool looking car. What's pretty? There it is. As it's taking forever to load all the cubes. Whew. It's a tough one. Now let's get a group back together. Invite the platoon. Invite the platoon. I'm missing somebody. Someone else crashed? Yeah, someone else crashed. Jacob crashed too, so. Hey, hop out of that until we get all our people here, man. Don't make me listen to that beeping all day. So here the Enterprise is. See, the problem with the propeller blade, if you want to do the propeller blade, as someone mentioned, it's here. Get a small one. That thing would take up so much of this, and there's no way I'm going to be able to fit that in. That's 1, 2, 3. That's going to take up at least 3 cubes. That takes up 3 up and down, plus 1 to house it. So you're talking a 5 thickness disc, and this thing is at most 3. I would never be able to put this in there and hide it. It just wouldn't work. Hey, who already joined? Invite to platoon. You're making me listen to that beeping. I will fucking stab you. Team deathmatch it is. Here we go. I'm very happy with the amount of detail I was able to keep into this thing. Now, one of the things I wasn't able to do, which is kind of sad, is I didn't actually incorporate that little back hatch I know it has. No, wait, I'll be damned, I did. That's the little red mark in the box. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got the back pouch, the back port. That works out just fine then. Yeah, that's as good as it's gonna get. I even have a radar on there. Now, something I was kind of wanting to do is put a stealth box on there. I probably could. I would just have to remove some of my boosters. I'd put it like right on the top. However, I don't think going stealth on this guy would ever accomplish much, since this guy is so fucking massive. He'd be visible on the other side of the map. I'd be like, who the fuck am I gonna be able to stealth around? Nah, I don't need reverse. Battle Arena? I went to Team Deathmatch. What I can do about Battle Arena. I'm having a hard time connecting to the server again. That's not a good sign. I just want to play my damn spaceship. I want to show it off. I want to make people laugh. How loud is my chewing? I'm okay with whatever we're gonna do. The only problem is it looks like I crashed again. Nope, there it goes. No, what? The hell is going on? Yeah, test it. Okay, I'm gonna go to test robot. Holy crap, I finally got that to work. I'm gonna go to test robot to see if that'll unglitch me. I'm sorry about this, but I couldn't get the little battle window to pop off. So I'm gonna see if loading a practice real fast will help me. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. I'm gonna shoot you. I just take off the other side. Take out its wheels and he has to explode. And there he goes. I love the little vapor trails I gave him. Okay. Back to the mothership. We'll see if that unglitched me. I should still be in a group, so we're gonna find out. Connecting to server. Good. Still in a platoon. The hell? Yeah, whatever. What y'all want? Battle arena? You got it. We'll see if that works. It doesn't look like this game is happy with me being in a group, though. It's behaving most strange. Just to make sure again, everybody is around 26k, right? You know, no one's got a 123k or a 5k, you know, somewhere around there. Within 10k of it, hopefully within 10k. Hey, Rust Lover, how's it going? Yeah, I'm noticing Arena's not working. I don't think anything's working for platoons right now. We just tried Team Deathmatch, we tried Boss. I mean, I love the idea of going in with 4 people, but thanks to this patch, I don't think it's going to happen. I want to be able to play with all of you. I just don't think it's going to happen. 2 weeks ago, this wouldn't have been an issue. But hell, just being in a platoon seems to be screwing me up. Like, I can't even get rid of certain items now. I think I'm gonna have to leave. I gotta leave. I'm gonna leave the group. I'm leaving the group. Y'all can re-invite each other. But for some reason, just being in a group, I mean, look at this. I can't even... Whoa, there it goes. There we go. Now whoa, and I'm stuck in here now. So we're gonna cap that up real fast. Yeah, it's causing me, like, untold amount of issues right now. So what's going to happen here is I will platoon with one person at a time because I don't think it's going to work any other way. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry. So let's see who invited first. Bam. Okay, so first person who got it was Chris, and I see Jacob said me, so Jacob's definitely next. So you ready? Let's go. Battle Arena. Wait. What is your what's your current ranking, Dark? I have to be the highest? So if I'm platoon leader, I have to be the highest. Okay, well, I'm at 26k, so if you're gonna... Wow, that's a lot of invites. I'm at 26k. So you gotta be underneath me then, huh? You're at 28k. So me and Jacob are the same, so that's gonna be good. Dark, are you currently party leader? Even if Dark's the one who's leader, right? Because I think if Dark's leader, then he should be good. See, Dark's leader, so it should be good. So let's go ahead and yeah, let's check it out. I'm gonna decline all. Sorry, I'm declining all. Yeah, Chris is leader, so he should be good. Yeah, let's just go Battle Arena. I don't think you'll need to go 25. I think you being the exact same as me is probably a good. That might have been why we weren't getting into a group, is because I was the leader, but Dark was higher than me. Maybe that was doing something. We'll see how well this works. My in-game name is Prickly Poke. We'll see if this does it, though. We're quickly reaching our average wait time. Well, we're going to see if we can even get into a fight with just two. I mean, if we can't get in with just two, with 2,000 away from each other in robot rating and the highest person leading, then I'm not going to try 4 again. As much as I want it to work, I'm going to keep my expectations realistic. So we got to be able to get 2 going. If 2 can't do it, no, not trying 4. Say hi to, what is that, Joby? I've never heard the name Joby before. Why did you call your bird name? Why'd you call your bird Joby? I'll get wrecked. Hell, as it stands, I'm gonna get wrecked, but it'll still be hilarious. I'm hoping what'll happen is people will see my art design and be just so thoroughly impressed by it, they will refuse to shoot me. What is Joby Spanish for cuddle or something? Like, what is Joby? Is it another word for cuddles? A giant transform. Does it actually transform, or is it just Optimus Prime? True. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna shoot me like crazy. If anything, they're gonna see a giant white block, and they're gonna see easy kills. And I don't blame them because I'd do the same. I'm a medic and I'm an easy kill. I'm the first target. Like, if anything, I will provide cover fire for everybody else. That's what I am for. I will run away and they will chase me. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's what I was going to be. I was actually going to do it around 5 minutes. I wasn't going to wait till 6. I mean, our queue position's up to like 18. We're up to 18. Maybe it'll go up to 17 here in the next 2 minutes. I don't know, but this is just getting this is 7. Now we're up to 7:16. It seems kind of weird that you can have such a high queue time and still take you hours. This is this is really it's making this game hard to play with people. I understand this game is technically and officially in pre-alpha, they like to say. But you know, when the game's been out for 2 years, the fact that it's not in beta yet and they're still messing with a lot of shit does not help the encouragement. I missed the detailed list where they told you how many games were active, how many open servers there were, how many people there were waiting. That doesn't exist anymore. I missed that. I read. I'm not looking. I'm not missing it, Dirk. You said you have a cockatoo. At least that's what I picture when I picture all those colors together. That and Skittles. Red, green, blue, orange, yellow. Yep, that's Skittles. I would have called your bird Skittles. Once upon a time, a long time ago, when I was in high school and people did stupid shit because they thought it was funny, I dated a girl who dyed her hair blue. Not all of it. Like, honestly, like one small strip of it. She dyed it blue and she thought it was so fucking radical. So she dyed one little strip blue and she goes, now everybody calls me Skittles. I'm like, sure they do. Just so desperate for a nickname, aren't we? But, you know, when you're dating, boss is the fastest, huh? Well, Rust Lover, I'm just hoping that the reason we're in this situation is because they are listening. I'm backing out. We'll do a boss fight, I guess. I'm gonna just join up for a boss fight. I'm gonna give it 10 seconds and we'll do a boss fight. This way you can, fix the lag time. The fact that they're trying this, there were people who were complaining about the tier levels, and it sounds like Free Jam was like, okay, well, we can't fix the tiers, so let's get rid of them. This patch, a lot of people are upset with it, but it hasn't made me lose faith in Free Jam. If anything, it's made me feel like they're still trying. If they weren't trying anymore, that's when the game is going to die. The fact that they try means it's still alive and it's still going. People who throw a tantrum after one update and just leave, like, I'm not dealing with this shit anymore. They're gonna miss it they're still. I've been in games, MMOs, where they will absolutely refuse to do anything for their game. And it is heartbreaking. One of the best games I ever played is also one of the worst games I ever played. And it's called Global Agenda. Global Agenda is fucking amazing. Loved fucking Global Agenda. The problem, oh, it's a third-person shooting game. It was fucking epic. It had trees in there and everything, skill trees, lots of weapon selections, good customization of colors for your armor. They had PvP and PvE for a third-person multiplayer game. It was really nice. Like, fucking open world map. They had a fucking sandbox map. Well, they even had crafting. I'll be damned. They had crafting in a third-person shooter. So get this. They stopped doing any kind of maintenance or checking because they were working on Tribes of Sins. That's another third-person shooter. It's pretty much the exact same thing, just set in a different setting. And they stopped putting any money whatsoever into Global Agenda. Reason being, they didn't care anymore. They were going to let it die. Connour, look it up. I'll look it up later. If I can remember. So they stopped putting any work in there. And it became swarmed with hackers, botters, aimbotters. We're talking like noticeable aimbotting. I became an expert at spotting aimbotters. I'm now an expert at spotting hackers too. Those aren't too hard to... And we're talking several different kind of hackers. And not all of them are real hackers. Some of them are just, exploiters like the... Hey, we just got in. Oh, fuck. We're the boss, aren't we? Oh, fuck. We're dead. Am I the boss? Oh my god, am I the fucking boss?
The battle for Hellion Crater has begun.
Oh, we are doomed.
SMG cruiser.
We are doomed.
Plasma bomber spotted.
Hey! Ah! I need a heal.
SMG cruiser spotted. SMG cruiser spotted.
Ooh. Is he still healing me? I can't tell.
SMG tank spotted.
Ah! I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun.
SMG cruiser spotted.
I'm gonna die. Alright, well that didn't work out well. So whose idea was it to do the boss fight, huh? That was horrible! How do you know who's gonna be the boss fight? Like, I swear there were people we were fighting who had higher rating shit than me. It looks like everybody's doing the same thing. They're building really tiny things with not a lot on there, and then like putting really powerful guns on there. Like, look at that guy. That's got 3 T7 legs, flying abilities. I got a shitload of hover plates. That was in no way a fair fight. Like, that's... There was no way I was supposed to be the boss. Hey, I got more than 2 shot. It took me a while. There was so much of me to kill, they weren't sure where to shoot. But no, I lost my gun real quick, that's for sure. Okay, so we're going to go to Platoon. As promised, we're going to go ahead and leave Platoon. Go to friends. Hey, pending. Yeah, I'll take it. We'll accept request. As promised, Jacob is next. Invite to platoon. Yeah, I saw that. Well, you healed me up, but you never gave me my gun back. You stopped before I was fully healed. If you had healed me up full times, I could have returned my T10 healing gun. Yeah, let's do a battle. Let's do a team deathmatch. Let's see if we can get into one of those. I was not the boss. There is no way I should have been on the boss side. It's good to know that that's not really the best game. At least they didn't balance that setup. Then again, I'm pretty sure a T2 could have destroyed me easily. Ah, you were the boss. I see. That makes me feel better. Because I was definitely not the boss. Oof, boss healer? One flying bomber could have killed you. Hey, why is mine called F to patch? I renamed it the Enterprise.
Has begun.
Hey, it's you again. I'm not making anybody happy. I see Chris. Okay, so apparently we can all platoon. We just have to do it randomly. Whatever. I don't want to figure this out. I don't know how this works. We all got on rapidly fast. It's like as long as we're not in a platoon. Hey, don't look at me. I'm not the leader. I'll heal anybody you want, but I'm not leading. I gotta find somebody to heal.
Spotted.
I gotta find somebody to heal. Hey, you guys doing some pretty good stuff. You look like I can heal. Woo! I am the Enterprise! Are you broken?
Tank spotted.
I can heal you if you are. Wait, are you broken? Where is everybody? There's no one to heal. Oh, I can heal you. Is that an actual car? He built a car.
Real tank spotted. Medic cruiser
Ah!
spotted.
They shot me! See, I told you, I'm so fucking massive, they don't even know where to start. At least you're gonna get a lot of points for healing, right? Let's see what we got here. Here we go. Here we go. You're gonna get a lot of points for this. Let's see if I can make it.
Real tank spotted.
Oh, I'm not going up there. Oh god, they're
Medic
everywhere over
cruiser
there.
spotted.
Let's get out of here. I'm gonna go heal back at the base. I see Jacob needing a heal. I gotta run back there real fast. I'm sorry. It's probably safer for me to retreat anyway. Oh, there you go. faster. Oh god! Come on. Look at that! They think I'm a distraction! Oh no, I lost my face! I lost my face! I lost my face! Oh god! Oh god! I don't have a way to heal! Use me as a barricade! Hide behind me! Watch out! There's a sniper! Damn! I'm so easily broken. So it may not be the best design to win a fight. I will admit this. But it's still fun looking. You know, if I get my gun back. Come on, heal my gun. Where's my gun? Why is it like the last thing to heal? There we go. Now I can heal y'all. Look at that. Some good heals. I'm being shot at. You're a little too high. If you come down lower, I should be able to heal you. There we go. That works. See, I could do full heals in like 3 seconds. I'm a really good healer in 3 seconds. It's just I go down so easily. So who did all the killing? Let's get him. Someone shot you. I healed you. No, 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 no. Don't die. Don't die, my friend. I'm healing better. I'm healing better. No. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I died. Damn. Does no one else build at all anymore for just the beauty of it? I mean, ever since Unleashed has come out, I swear most designs have gotten uglier. You know, if I had been a little bit closer to you, I was busy healing a sniper. I'm pretty sure me and you could have taken him. I just got there a little too late. He's glitched. So he's the reason we won, huh? Yeah, he killed them all while he was under the map. You need to fucking res out. He's an exploiter. Look, I understand not everyone does it on purpose, that it can be a glitch, but if you don't res out, you are an exploiter. That is now a choice. It is not a choice that you appeared under the map. But if you don't leave, that's a choice. It's quite simple. If a person robbing the bank drops the money in front of you on their escape, if you keep it, you are now a part of the bank robbery. I got a hero bonus? Alright, because I died. Alright, so the next person I owe is Tom, right? I owe Tom. Platoon. Let's see here. Let's just so people we know work. Me and Jacob got into it. Let's just do a big group. And let's see here. Who else can I do? And Chris worked. No wait. I can't fit everyone in. I can't fit everyone in. Well, I'm so glad you asked that. Here we go. I can't get everybody in. So, it says pending and pending. And it's not working. Right, because I wasn't leader. I'm not sure I could accept. Right, Chris can't because he's bigger than me. Well, I can't send the invites anyway. It doesn't seem to be working. They're all pending. I don't think they're actually being synced because I'm not leader. I like, honestly, my regular, like, the full arena is my favorite. One of the reasons I'm not having, like, the best of luck with this is I'm not being OC'd. I want to be able to hide behind a rock and heal somebody. Nah, they're not being sent for some reason. Okay, 1, 2, and Tom. Invite platoon. Wait, they all went away. Hey, I'm just going with whoever wants to. I'm willing to try it out. But I don't think... Hey, Dark, are you actually a premium? Because if not, you can only get 3 people. I think Tom is the person I owe. I think Tom is next on the list. So, and I haven't actually grouped up with Rust Lover. I'm sorry, but with Unturned right there, I read Dust Lover over and over and over again. Rust Lover. Tom absolutely is next. And Unturned Rust Lover is premium and fairly big, so I know you really want to go Dark, but you've had your turn. You've already had your turn. I think we're gonna go with Unturned Dust Lover real quick because he hasn't been in a group yet. Then again, he's actually been in twice. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and back out because I want to make sure that I'm being fair to everyone else. If Unturned Dust Lover will send me an invite and also one to Tom, it's all lowercase. Tom, the only 16. Here, I'll go and type his name. That should be, well, not really rejected as much as left. You were first accepted, and then promptly forgotten about. There's a small, semi-distinguishable difference there. The difference is that people who are forgotten may someday be remembered. Rejected just means a permanent no. It's true, that's why I said I'm waiting for an invite. If you can give me an invite, and then invite Tom, the only 16, I'm good. So, here we go. That'll work. And let's do a full-on battle arena. I've been wanting to do one of those for a while, and it seems to... You two seem to be just snapping right into the party with no problem. Somehow our ratings are perfect. I don't know why, but we seem to be in a group constantly. Like, not only are we instantly going in, we're being instantly going in on the same team. Sorry. Yes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now. Now. Go. Go. Sorry. Arena. We're already in the arena. Then again, we haven't really done much, so. At least I'm hoping it'll be an arena this time out. Bark. Wow, she burnt the fuck out of the bottom of that thing. Didn't realize that until I coated my entire hand in charcoal. She's gonna be upset at me if I said that out loud. And because I didn't mute, of course I did. And you're not in my game. CRI? Cry? Oh yeah, Dark's in a game. His was like instantly joined while we get to wait. Good. Perfect. SMG tank. I like that. As you can tell, I have a pretty decent heal rate because it's a T10. But I can't, survive a hit. And as long as you're underneath my disc area, I won't have a problem auto-healing you. I will request that you treat me well as a healer and no doing like death charging, because I'm not going to follow you. I am a target. You charging will not guarantee a win. It'll guarantee my death. If you are starting to lose a fight between one person and their healer, and, like, say you're shooting someone who has a healer on them, and they're behind cover and whatever, and you're losing that fight, just back up behind the corner real quick so I can do a full heal on you and you're not under fight, and go back out and try again. What you're going to want to shoot on the other person first is their guns, because it takes forever to heal the guns. And you probably know all this. Whoa, what happened? Why did I get a beep? Sure. What the hell? I'll join platoon. So that looks like a bunch of people. Is that it? Is Dark joining us? Well, he never did give his in-game name, did he? Let's go. That's right, because he's in a battle. Sorry. Forgot. I wonder if I've made anybody happy with my Star Trek Enterprise. Crap, I have to stop. I have to stop before I go in. I'm sorry. Because it didn't save it. SSS Enterprise. Double check to make sure it took. There it is, the SSS Enterprise. Alright, now I can go. Now I can go. Sorry, everything's official. Everything's official. It won't work because you have something I don't have unlocked on your bot. What do you not have unlocked, Tom? Oh yeah, my T10 med, sorry. Is that how the platoons get broken? Hey, I'm willing to try. I don't know if having something unlocked will affect platoons, though. I've never heard of it, but there used to be tiers, so... You know, come to think of it, I'd probably survive way better if I lowered my healing rate to something smaller. But, nah, let's leave it as a T10. Let's see here. Get better armor? Who, me? What I need is a force field. Oh, platoon chat. Gotcha. Wow, I missed a shitload. Perhaps it has something to do with people in the platoon. Because I've seen people with the TX plasma launchers flying through the air. God, that was fucking annoying. Hey! See that? Worked just fine. Dark, you literally said that right after we went in. Like, no joke. Literally right after. Like, we haven't even fully loaded yet.
The battle for Tyhonium Canyon has begun.
I'm missing a green name. Where's my green name? Where's everybody? Oh god, we're missing everybody. There we go, I got some green names now. Oh, cool, that's pretty badass. They put the altimeter's readings out on the side. Whoa, faster than my tank. Go faster! Go faster! I'm kind of sad I'm not receiving more comments about my ship. I was expecting more people to be happy with it. Then again, I probably look like a Trekkie.
Your fusion shield is now active.
I'm hiding over here, so get near the rock. Look at us be badasses!
Your plutonium reactor is under attack.
Ah, our plutonium reactor is under attack! Hey, we should probably go take that, you know, pylon
Your plutonium
thing.
reactor is under attack. Your plutonium reactor is under attack. Plasma cover spotted.
Come on. I can't get to you! You are too far
Your
away!
plutonium reactor is under attack.
There it is. Oh
Your
God.
plutonium reactor is under attack. SMG cleared.
No! I'm gonna go down! Ah!
Your plutonium reactor is under attack.
I have no way to heal!
Kinetic hover spotted.
Ah!
Your plutonium reactor is under attack. SMG hover spotted.
Sorry, dude. I have no way to heal. I can't even move. Kill me! Get the points already! You missed. You missed. Come on. Come on. There it is. Well done. Took you a few goes, but you finally killed me. I didn't want to charge. We charged and I died.
The top fusion tower has been captured.
Yeah, I think we need to get up. I think, do me a favor. For my own protection, let's take over a couple of those towers to get our overclocking up. Like the center one. The center one would be nice. I'm gonna go back and heal. Never mind. Look how massive my beam is. Nobody fights with the Enterprise and expects to live. Especially if you're half robot. There's somebody to kill. Sorry, after you. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him!
Your plutonium reactor is under attack. Plasma tank spotted.
Whee!
SMG hover spotted. Your plutonium reactor is under attack.
I can't get it. I can't
Plutonium
get
reactor
it.
is under attack.
I can't shoot any of it. Oh God, I can't get any of it. Ah! Oh well. Look how massive my beam is. That's what she said. Yeah. That's. Okay, so I could have chosen better words. See, this is a good spot. I like this spot.
Your top fusion tower is under attack.
Yeah, I like this spot. This spot's working out really nice. Too far
Your
in.
top fusion
Too far
tower
in.
is under attack.
Too far in. Come back.
Kinetic hover spotted. Your top fusion tower is under attack.
Oh God, I'm hit. I'm hit. I lost all of my front. There we go.
Rail tank
Let's
spotted.
go.
SMG hover spotted.
Yeah. Powerhouse.
Medic hover spotted.
Get him. Get him.
Medic hover spotted.
Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Whee! Oh my god, I'm under attack! There we go. See that? I'm clever.
SMG drone spotted.
Whee! Ah. There we go. Heal the medic! Heal the medic! No! Damn it! There we go. There we go, look at that. Oh god, that guy's dead. That guy is dead! Medics are not
Your
enough to
top
win this
fusion
alone!
tower is under attack.
We've been chased off! Okay. Time to make the Star Trek
Your top
Enterprise
fusion
fly,
tower is under
baby!
attack. Rail tank spotted. Your top fusion tower
Hey, you
is
look hurt.
under attack.
Look at that. See, I might only have one gun, but damn does that thing
Your
is
top
powerful.
fusion tower is under attack.
I want to build the same thing, but out of all T10 stuff. But, you know, color it to white. If I can't color it to
Your
white,
top
I'm not making
fusion
this fire.
tower has been captured. SMG drone spotted.
Man, let's go take over something.
Bradley tank spotted. SMG hover spotted.
Ah! Get the hell out of here. Run! Run! Ah! Shit, it's my friend. I'm not gonna get to him in time, am I? Oh god, he got swarmed.
Your respawn times have been reduced.
And someone disconnected. That's not a good sign. I'm missing my backside. Holy shit. Somebody's not very happy with me. Oh, there it is.
Your bottom fusion
Hey,
tower is
I could
under
use a heal.
attack. Your bottom fusion tower is under
Oh,
attack.
now you want to heal me. Now you want to heal me.
Your bottom fusion tower is under attack.
You gotta move, dude. You gotta move. Fuck it. Go. Go, 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 go.
Your bottom fusion tower is
Run
under
and heal.
attack. SMG hover spotted.
Yes, I can heal and protect.
Your bottom fusion tower is under attack.
Ah,
Rail tanks.
holy crap. Look at that. This thing is thoroughly fucked up.
Is under attack.
I'm a flying basketball
Your
hoop.
respawn times have been reduced.
Hey, sad soybeans, how's it going?
Your bottom fusion tower is under attack.
Naughty, naughty buddy traffic. I saw that. How am I supposed to respond to that random
Bradley
statement?
tank spotted.
Man, I really kind of wishing I had some faster fly speed. You know, like light speed. That'd be nice. Let's go. Oh, there's someone I can heal. I don't know about scrapping your tank and making a hover. I think that's up to you. I think the speed's okay. I just think the problem we're all experiencing is you can't really make anything that's overly durable anymore since everybody's overclocking their weapons. I mean, you can try and try and try, but honestly, all you're doing is making it longer on your heal times.
Your plutonium reactor is under attack.
I mean, I used to make things that could just be
Rare tank spotted.
destroyed by the enemies. Like, it'd take like 5 of them to like really fuck me up.
Your plutonium
Ah,
reactor
you
is
can't get
under
him. He's
attack.
mine. I'm blocking you. I mean, let's be a team.
Medic cover spotted. Plasma tank spotted.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, we're a team. We're a team. We're a team. I'm really happy because I was able to get this out of my mind. I've been wanting to make this really stupid arts design for a while,
Cover spotted.
and I'm really happy that I finally got to build it. Just so I don't have to keep wondering if I can build it. Let's go. Like your what? Your Rudolph tank? I don't see your Rudolph tank. Ah, I'm under attack! Oh god! Oh god!
SMG drone spotted.
Oh god! That was horrible!
The bottom fusion
God.
tower has been captured. Flak
Get him!
cycle booster activated.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh god, look at that! Oh, that was a close one.
Your plutonium reactor is under attack.
There we go. Our plutonium is under attack. Let's get there.
Your plutonium reactor is under attack.
I don't even know what rank
Your
I am
bottom
anymore.
fusion
Oh, I'm
tower
10. Hey!
is under attack.
So, that guy is pretty much doing a death
Your
charge.
bottom fusion tower is under attack.
Ah, I'm getting around you. I'm getting around you. Like I said, mainly I've managed to make my
Your
OCD
bottom
stop trying to kill
fusion
me.
tower is under attack.
Other than that, though, I guess pretty much the same. Way past my sleep schedule. I had been doing good getting to bed around 9 o'clock.
Your bottom fusion tower is under attack.
That doesn't seem to be the case tonight.
Has been captured.
It is 1 o'clock for me, so... Oh,
Your
there's something
bottom
else.
fusion tower is under attack. SMG hover spotted. Your bottom fusion tower has been captured. Plasma tank spotted. Medic hover spotted.
There's my friend. I gotta go heal him. Screw personal vengeance, man.
Your
We gotta
top
go heal our
fusion
friend.
tower is under attack.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's catch some air. Woo!
Your top fusion
Enterprise swoops in to the rescue.
Plasma
Where are you?
tank spotted.
Oh god. I'm in the wrong spot.
Your top fusion tower is under attack.
See, I'm keeping an eye, but I don't see you.
Your top fusion tower is under attack.
Wait.
Top fusion tower has been captured. You no longer have your clock cycle booster.
Let's see.
Rare tank spotted.
Oh, that guy died. We're gonna back up real quick.
Your middle fusion tower is under attack.
I gotta keep that guy perfectly unable to target me. Give me a moment.
Your middle fusion tower is under attack. Your middle fusion tower
There it
is
is.
under attack.
Let's get out of here.
Medic hovers.
Sorry, I was trying to avoid the sniper. I wanted to help, but I couldn't.
Your middle fusion
There we go.
tower is under attack. Your middle fusion tower has
Oh
been
god, we need some
captured.
towers.
Your fusion shield has been.
Well, after this one, I'm probably gonna have to call it nights, but I'll look it up before I go.
Reactor is under attack.
Yeah,
Your plutonium
11.
reactor is under attack.
How the fuck am I the highest rated med?
Hover spotted. Your plutonium crystal is nearly destroyed. Your plutonium reactor is under attack.
Oh good, that's horrible news. Let's see if I do it right.
Your plutonium
No,
reactor
I
is
can't
under
hit
attack.
those. But I might be able to get to this guy in time.
Medic hover spotted. Your plutonium reactor is under attack.
There we go. Well, we're about to lose.
The bottom fusion tower has been captured. Your fusion shield is now active.
We are
SMG
gonna
hover
lose.
spotted.
So I'm just gonna do a charge. I say screw it, let's charge.
Rail tank spotted.
I wonder how powerful this thing is. I can't get the top ones, but I can get the sides. I'm gonna lose.
Hover spotted. Medic hover spotted.
No. Did I get just killed by like a Grinch mobile? Look at that. I want to see that other guy, the flying one. The Grinch mobile? I didn't even get to see the name. Alright, well, I got another 30-second wait time, so what I can do is while that's
The
going
middle
on,
fusion tower has been captured.
let's see what we got here. You want me to look up a sun cure, huh? Sun cure. Oh, hey, it's back on.
Your bottom fusion tower is under attack.
Oh yeah, we're doomed. I can like completely strip the bottom ones on theirs, but I can't get the angles on the top because where my laser beam is, and I don't have a lot of
Your
height.
bottom fusion tower is under attack. SMG hover spotted. SMG drone spotted. Rail tank spotted. SMG hover spotted.
Oh god. Whee! I died. Damn it, I died.
Fusion tower has been captured.
Let's go! Let's go! I haven't actually gotten to look at it yet.
Your top fusion tower is under attack.
I was just gonna take a look at Google Images.
Your top fusion tower.
You know, it's only one gun, but I seem to be healing quite rapidly. I mean, this would be an awesome
Your top
design
fusion tower
as
is
long as the
under
rest
attack.
of my ship wasn't so frickin' flimsy.
The enemy plutonium crystal is nearly destroyed. Your top fusion tower is under attack.
Come on. We gotta press it.
Medical. Your top fusion tower has been captured.
We gotta
Your
do more
plutonium
damage.
reactor is under attack. Medic hover spotted.
We gotta do more damage.
SMG drone spotted.
We just gotta go for it. Just gotta go for it. Go for it. No. 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 Damn you, Borg supporters! Yeah, the respawn times get a little ridiculous in length, in my opinion. Like, I know it's supposed to help speed up the game because if you kill all of their team and half of them are on, 1 minute retime, they have time to get all the way to the other end of the map and end the game. But it's still like, what the fuck am I supposed to do for the next minute? Okay, so let's see here. Sun Kunir. Let's see here. So, Sun Kunir images. Would that be it? I don't know why, but if that's it, it makes me want to bite it. Like, the colors remind me of, like, a peach. And they look very tasty. I could totally see myself biting into that bird if it was mine.
Plasma tank spotted. The plutonium reactor is under attack. Your bottom fusion tower is under attack. Your bottom fusion tower is under attack.
Hey, come on. We need some help.
Your bottom fusion tower has been
Good.
captured.
Chase him.
You no longer have your clock cycle booster.
Did we win? Did we win? Badass, and I chased him off just in time. Woohoo, look at that. Did I have the highest fucking healing? I'll be damned. Nobody can say I was a horrible, horrible medic in this one. Look at that. Highest healing on my team, and I had kills. Considerably a lot of deaths. Tom, what happened? You got squished. That was a fun go. I didn't even look to see how much money I'm going to get. Let's find out. I feel bad for you, Tom. That must have hurt. And the final price is 57. Medics are... That's with premium and double. 57. And a win. Well, there we go. I have built the Star Trek Enterprise. I'm very happy. Not only did I build it, I managed to make it look really decent. Like, nobody could say they have no idea what the fuck this is. I challenge you to say you have no idea what the hell this is. It is really well done. I don't get to brag about my work a lot, but that actually came out really well. I got curves where I need them to be. Look, I got curves there, I got curves there. Curves there. I mean, like, where there needs to be curves, there are curves. That is a beautiful structure. You know, actually, I bet you I could even dome the top. It might even look better if it was domed. Let's find out real quick. Let me leave Platoon before I go. Platoon, leave Platoon. Thank you very much. Like I said, that was probably going to be my last one. I don't want anyone to be upset at me, but like I said, that was probably going to be my last one. What would that look like if it was domed? No, that's not going to look good. So we're not going to do that. I'd be a little bit more worried about how structurally unsound it is. Except, let's face it, it's never going to be really structural safe. That's going to be my last one. Thank you for the invite. Thank you for the fun. This was a great day. And I was able to finish that. This is one of the few times that I get to finish an art project and it looked good and it performed well enough. Don't get me wrong. I was being destroyed. And if Tom had not been on... Like, I know Tom got killed a lot and he didn't do as much healing as me. But honestly, Tom, you being there, keeping me alive, is the only reason I was able to heal as much as I did. So, I want to put that out there. Tom, if you had not healed me where my gun came back on me, I would have had no heals. I was so squishy. I was playing it very crafty. I was hiding around corners. I was still getting really effed up anytime anything. Like a fly could land on my disc and the whole thing would explode. So thank you very much for keeping that going, Tom. And it performed well enough. It's not going to be the best, but it performed well enough that I could play this again and have fun. That's very pleasing. Very satisfying. Hey, other than the dying, you did your job admirably. And the dying is not even your fault. Like, you can try to build as good as you want. It's been really downhill with anything that's durable. Now, I've made really durable designs. It's just, yeah, you can make things that'll take 5 hits now. 5 hits, that's about it. SMG fights versus SMG fights, I've noticed that it usually comes down to whoever shot first wins, or whoever had the medic won. Not always, but a lot of the times. There's not a lot of defense left in this game. But I'm happy with this. The only other one I've built that looked really perfect like what I wanted it and performed well was a Tron receiver. And that thing performed admirably well. I had the hover blades up at the top part of the shoulders, and the whole thing lifted, and it moved just like the Tron receiver. It was fucking awesome. And I put all the guns on the inside, so when it was shooting, it had like perfect aim. And because it was just so fucking massive, and it was a T2, so this is when tiers mattered, they were trying to shoot at it, and they didn't know where to fucking shoot. I mean, the thing was just so massive. They'd shoot off my legs, the top part, the bottom part, and I'd be like perfectly right there in the center of that big flat surface, and it would be really hard to go. Be hard to kill it. It was fun. So I'm just sitting here admiring it before I go to bed. Before I go, I'm waiting. Yeah, but tier 2s are gone now. If the tiers were still here, I would strip off the red for some green. The green I think would have been close enough. And I would have put a tier 2 gun on there, a beam, and I would have gone in there like that, a plasma or something. And I actually would have played this as a T2. I already exited out of that. Okay, so let's see. You want me to either scrap the tank or make a hover or not? I can't advise making hovers right now because the mechanics are still kind of broken. They were meant to be an updated patch, but I've heard a lot of people complain about the. It's not just me, although I'm doing my fair share, about how the hover blades are now behaving. It's an entirely new mechanic, and I actually liked the realism of the past hover blades. I liked the fact that they were unstable. It meant you had to build well, not just throw hover blades on it and make it work. So let's see here. Dark, if you want a good challenge, build a 3-wheeled tank. 3-wheeled SMG tank. Make one of those. Make it proud. Yeah, I actually don't like the fact that hover's self-correct. Because it just means that... anyone can throw some hovers together. I was really proud of the fact that every hovercraft I normally built would be badass in some way. Now, anyone can do it. And it's not going to be long before we're flooded with a shitload of hovers. But I think the reason they were done was so you could make art builds and have it work. I was really sad that nobody took the time in that entire battle to compliment me on my ship. Nobody compliments on ships anymore. Oh well. Well, this is Bardic Traveler saying thank you very much for being a part of today's story. Today's story, again, was watch me be an idiot, build Star Trek Enterprise, and shoot some stuff. I had a lot of help today to make this happen, a lot of diversions, and a lot of happiness. This was a good stream. This was a good day. And I really hope that I see you when I start my next chapter. Until then.